clip, and I'll let you guys kind of we'll react together.
On the street, it just feels weird because if you do that in Iran, like they can arrest you. You know what?
Like this,
dance.
like
It's a little eye rolly, like why are you presenting it like it feels like he's fucking paid to do propaganda for
the U.S.
yeah.
Like the U.S. Like
Yeah, so it is illegal to dance publicly in Iran. People are arrested for it, and I mean that's known, right? These fools, these Western white chauvinists, are so ignorant. They think that everywhere is the same as where they live. They take their freedoms, their qualities of life
Так, ми за
for
внеском.
granted.
То
That
хулі.
they're not even interested in liberating people in Iran because everybody's doing great just like us. Everybody enjoys all. Of course you can dance in the street publicly. No, dipshit, idiot, morons, worthless. They try so hard not to be racist. They end up being total textbook white chauvinist racists.
Yeah.
It's just incredible. And this is clip of the year already, we're calling it.
Yes.
This is the worst take maybe ever. And it gets worse and worse. And by the way, the timing, this just
Цікаво, що там в Ірані зараз, кстати, робиться. Взагалі не розумію.
happened like 2 days before the brutal Islamic Republic of Iran, the Ayatollah's brutal regime murdered 16,000+ people
А
in
16.
protest, in an unprecedented violent clash. And it's, I mean, the timing, although what's happening in Iran is heartbreaking, the timing is very funny.
Ладно, вепани так вепани.
They're shot and
Ой,
broken.
я не чуть не
It's not
це.
really, well, you're okay, I'm gonna play it though, because it's only 20 seconds in and it's a 5-minute clip.
Keep playing it.
All right.
So this is so strange to me because I'm seeing everyone having such a good time here being
Давай, ама айтем.
and laughing.
but in Iran you would be arrested on the spot for having any sort of joy.
Why don't you just look it up? Also, what's with the accent?
Yeah.
All of a sudden it's okay to do an accent of a foreigner, like now it's not racist when you do it? What's wrong with you?
Like we don't do Chinese accent, right? We don't
No.
do Indian accent, so I don't know. Like, where is the consistency?
They don't like him, therefore they can make fun of his accent. What detestable human scum. Scumbuckets. They're the scum at the top of a pond that you fit this oil slick. Or something like that.
Or ever feeling joy, they would arrest you. and
Тулер,
jail you.
дрон, старт, флайн.
But
Там
literally-
тут-
Yeah, it's a
Так
little
багато.
over the top.
It's literally there. He lives there.
It
What do you
is
mean it's over
literally
there?
what
He
happened
just
there.
got here like 2 days ago. He flew from Iran, where he lived his whole life, and is in America. And they're like, bro, stop lying about your lived experience. What?
It's a little over the top.
Western chauvinism, peak. White colonists, bro. These white settlers.
This guy that like he
Блин.
he grew up in
Ну тут я
California,
все.
in the most beautiful
Diego.
city
Тут я
in
все.
San Diego.
Хватить.
Never worked a real job in his life. Now he decided to move to Canada and he can just do it because he's that like fortunate in life, you know, he can just get up and
Yeah,
do whatever he
you go to
wants.
Canada.
And then they're gonna criticize this guy. And they like what he's saying is so silly to them that they are saying it as irony, but
Не знаю,
that's
не знаю.
actually the reality there.
But the irony is that it's actually so bad there that they don't believe it, and what it should do is expose their blind spot for how bad it is there, instead of indulging in their own like chauvinistic Western fantasy about them thinking the whole world's a utopia because they live in like a peaceful Western country.
Listen.
It's unreal, man.
Yeah, he's in a marabou.
Є сенс.
Maybe he's
Marabou?
imagining too much. You're right, Psycho. Not
All he was like, if you can't dance in the street in Iran, they're like, America's God. Chill, bro.
maybe he's imagining people dancing with their tits out in the
Yeah,
U.S.
They're doing the fucking.
Maybe he's imagining it's so much worse.
Бля,
This
small weapon.
capitalism is so great.
Блять.
No?
Oh,
She's just like,
God.
she's like, buzzword capitalism, got him. I mean, it's unreal.
Unreal.
Yeah.
It's true. I can relate to that. Like that is how I feel also, and I didn't even come from Iran. I came from Israel, but like there is so much freedom here.
Yeah,
that
you can say whatever
even
you want, bro.
Even in Israel, I didn't feel that way, and here I'm like, yes, this I feel the freedom here.
You
I
take
do.
that shit for granted. Even in Europe and like the UK, all of a sudden.
Ще більше акватиків треба набрати.
Laws got so
Погано
out of
все.
control, like, you just talk shit and you get in trouble. Like I could call you
Я не знаю, чи я
you
проб'юсь.
know, a loveless fucking brain damaged loser all I want. That's the freedom I enjoy here. But you can't do that everywhere, man. Right?
Yeah,
It's starting to make her uncomfortable.
What?
I guarantee that's not true.
Dog,
On a leash?
even on a leash.
Well, where are you supposed to keep it?
I don't know, at home.
Okay, so you don't know.
Everything has changed.
He does know. He's there. You don't know. So he says you can't walk dogs in public in Iran.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Shit.
Again, a simple Google search proves
Oh
that.
shit.
That is true. You cannot walk dogs in public in Iran. It's very illegal, and actually, I even read some accounts of people being like severely punished for bringing
Well,
the
in
dog
America,
out.
you can shock them on stream.
Yeah, you can electrocute those motherfuckers on stream. You know? Shock, shock, shock. We didn't forget, Hassan. We did not forget that you electrocuted your animal. You know? Shock, shock, shock. He's trying to own it. Shock, shock. Let's not forget. And we'll get to that.
I just don't think you
48
have a
hours
dog.
ago,
Yeah.
I was in Iran.
Oh my god.
Золотий трек.
Everything was
That's
Я десь відосики просто під базарчик. Але так.
No
Still,
doubt
it's
that's
crazy.
true. No-
Wait, where is it? This still is from the show? They walked past. I'm not going to show it because it's too racy, but they walked past a sex shop of a mannequin that was very out there.
None of this is true. That's what's so annoying about it.
This is so.
This is gonna be a lot of people's exposure
To
to
Iran.
Iranians and Iranian culture. They're like,
He doesn't have a dog. He doesn't know what people do with dogs. A lot of people don't have dogs in Iran. All he
Блядь.
knows is you don't see him out there because it's illegal, dumbass. Why do you assume that you know more than him? What an idiot, man. You can feel the brain damage emanating off the screen.
I just wonder sometimes because like with Ian, we assume maybe there's brain damage. With Anissa, what's going on?
Born dumb.
Just okay. Because like, what's the excuse there?
She was born with brain damage. Yeah.
I wonder if like the
Травка бос, сюда. Добрий день, давайте.
Pray somewhere where a dog is. So that might be what the strict regulations.
For sure. I think it's
Yeah,
religious,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Because Iran is, it's an Islamic state. It's a theocratic state.
Лучше б я гранату вдінту.
And Anissa's always
Подклав,
pushing for,
ніж
like, Muslim
сюди,
credentials,
перезарядка.
100% Muslim credentials. She would know that dogs are like haram. Is that right?
Yeah, or they're ninjas. So like yeah, it's
Блядь.
yeah, similar to haram. Yeah.
And
А реально якусь хуйню зробив?
But dogs aren't popular in, I think,
А реально я якусь херню зробив.
less so anyway.
Is it
for sure.
safe to say her Islamic card has been revoked since then?
I think it ought to be. I mean, I can't revoke it. It's not mine to revoke, but
They
Abe-
took mine, so I can't.
what AB's? But you're 100. Lena, you're. I'm not gonna ask you to do that. But you're 100% right. Yeah, 100% right there. So you could
Sure.
if you wanted to. But I'm not gonna put you in that position. So, I'll leave that to someone else. We'll get someone to call in who's 100%. They can take the heat.
oh, I guess, well,
You can't have dogs in Iran. You can't put a dog.
he just grew up conservative. Yeah, and
That's
didn't
why
have.
not. Because a lot of Muslims
Можна щось
don't have
прикольне?
dogs.
That's why you have to ask the follow-up
Use a
question.
potion, transform it
Just
in
grew
a
up
Told you all that you
conservative.
needed to know.
Ah, where'd the video?
Can
go?
you
Where did
oh.
just
Wait, hold on. Where'd the video go?
Huh?
What the flap?
he's saying, oh yeah, he
Хуйня.
just grew up conservative.
Which is hilarious because conservative of Iran.
They have no option, dumbass. They have no option.
No, but ironically, he clearly grew up very liberal for Iran, right? If he's out here
If he's
in
out
America.
here on 90 Day Fiancé.
Conservative in Iran is like honor killing and shit. I don't know. Like they get really extreme there. I don't know if that's just saying they get really extreme there. The theocratic state. I mean, they have morality police. They literally have Sharia law. They have morality police that cruise around. And, you know, even recently they picked up a woman who was
А є ще фанати H3 в
job
чаті?
correctly and beat her to death.
Три.
That
Три.
happened recently. It was a big story.
Я то...
Iran expands dog
Трохи фанат.
walking ban. June
Не знаю,
2020.
весело якось дивитись.
So there was
Вони
a
вернулись
dog
якраз.
walking ban in place.
Я...
Made it even more strict.
Блін, а мені треба
You in Tehran,
This is
Iran.
BBC.com.
Подключити.
Is that okay for you guys?
подрубляти стрім.
So easy.
Давай
Right?
сюди.
Dog walking is, and this is from the New York Times. I don't know if this one's credible for you. Dog walking is a clear crime. Iran's latest morality push. So is that okay? Is that, you know, BBC and New York Times? Okay. So hold on, I gotta
Yeah.
skip forward a little bit.
I don't know, at home,
Okay, so you don't know.
everything has changed.
I just don't think
48 hours ago,
Yeah.
when I was in Iran, everything was...
No shot, that's true? None of this is true? That's what's so annoying about it.
This is so.
This is gonna be a lot of people's exposure
To
to
Iran.
Iranians and Iranian culture. They're like, oh, I
Good.
guess, well,
You can't have dogs in Iran. You
Good,
can't
let
put
it
a
be
dog in
known.
food.
He
So
just
much
grew up
freedom was
conservative.
taken away
Yeah,
from
he
these
didn't have-
people.
But they're doing like pro-regime propaganda.
Yeah.
They're like, everything is
Давай
perfect.
економі... Ну,
Don't Google it. Don't
більше
look into
бабла,
it.
щоб
The
просто
regime
було.
is perfect. Everybody's happy in Iran. What absolute imbeciles. Iranian couple filmed dancing in Tehran. This is from Guardian. I think that's probably, you probably think that one's reputable. Iranian couple filmed dancing in Tehran are jailed for 10 years. 10 years, you guys.
Meanwhile, Anissa and iDubbbz just filmed something for OnlyFans in a cabin. I don't know if you
I
guys know
hope-
that.
I hope that's true. Apparently,
That's
we're
what
about
she
to-
says.
And by the way, I told you guys my prophecy was going to be fulfilled. I said when his dick is online willingly on her OnlyFans, the lolcow cycle, the lolcow god will be born on that day, and it sounds like we might see some iDubbbz dong soon. I cannot fucking believe it.
yeah.
I am so excited.
I have a different prophecy. I think Ian's gonna go to Iran and start dancing like Footloose and free everyone.
That would be. You know what they should do to prove us all wrong? Go to Tehran to a popular city square, and just take off the hijab and just start dancing. Do that
While
for
walking a
do that
dog.
for an hour, and then you know, that'd be great.
Wow.
Do it. I'll pay for the flight and the hotel. 5 teenage girls reportedly arrested in Iran for dancing the Selena Gomez song. Yeah. Let's 10 years, man.
What song?
Yeah, it's probably banger. Isn't this great? Isn't this the best? This happened
It-
right when we
I'm-
went on break, and I was like,
I feel pretty confident saying this is my favorite clip of the year already.
it's one of the most ignorant.
А можна мені айтемів, а не рандомну хуйню? Ну це реально, це всі айтеми, які мені дропнулись. Всі айтеми, які мені дропнулись. Частину я купив. І ніхуя мені не підходить під білд. Ніхуїще.
Raised a good point. If we, you don't want to be involved in this?
Leave me the fuck out of this.
Don't hide from this. You made a good point. In the berserker analogy,
In
where
the
the
what?
full
No,
moon,
in the what now?
the full moon, the prophecy is fulfilled. The dark moon.
Mm-hmm.
The true fulfillment actually is a cuck video.
Yeah. Which,
That would be total ascension. That would be like god tier
That's the
total
end game.
ascension.
Yeah.
which
But I'll take a cock video.
I think that evolution is like a no-brainer. We'll definitely get there.
This hates the trilogy.
I see
120
it.
демеджа.
But anyway, stand back.
The
and
road
stand
is
by.
paved in that direction.
But I did have a booger post on my bed frame.
Ew, gross, creep.
I had the booger post.
Don't. That's just. First of all, that's gross.
But,
And
you know, it's one of those things where I'm embarrassed by it. I don't want someone to walk into my room and go, oh, is that a booger post?
dude, shut the. Gross. You still have a booger post, freak?
Yeah,
Once you got hit in the face too hard by Dr. Mike, you came home and started your booger posts.
yeah.
Started booger posting. Never booger post.
Because a lot of Muslims don't have
Right.
dogs.
That's why you have to ask the follow-up question.
Yes.
Her follow-up question told you all that you needed to know.
Yeah.
Like,
Where does he
oh,
keep it?
I have no idea.
Why?
Okay, so you just
Okay.
don't know.
What
No,
about
he doesn't have a dog, and he doesn't know people with dogs. That's all it means. What?
I can't.
About dog culture in Iran.
That's so.
Okay, tell me about dog
Like-
culture in Iran.
Like you
Yeah,
really,
Ian.
yeah, I have to be careful about the words.
You can speak freely here. You're in America.
Um,
Are you? But they're going to come
Давай,
find me and they're going to drone strike me. The Iranian government will drone strike me. if I
Блядь.
say mean things.
Listen,
By the way,
No, they'll
Iran
just.
literally tried to assassinate a journalist in America like a few months ago. They're always doing that shit. And if he does have to go back to Iran, the fact that they're just like laughing at him, being like, I have to be careful what I say because
Fuck Iran.
if they see this and I go back,
Iranian government.
true,
Actually.
real fear, and they're just laughing about it.
No, they'll beat him to death.
I mean, it's a possibility, right?
Якщо хтось не знає, Іран це якраз та країна, яка пошли Росії шаїди.
okay? And if he
Шахеди.
wants to travel back, he's got to be careful with what he says.
I
But
mean,
that is
unironically.
the truth.
Unironically.
Why are you saying it like it's irony?
That's
А нахуй сюди
actually
поліз?
true.
Ніж пізда.
What exactly do you think Iran is like? Like, does he think it's just like a liberal bastion of, like everywhere is
used
just
to be.
Western like liberalism?
It used to be when the Shah was in charge.
Check this out. This was just
Нахуй я туди поліз, блядь.
BBC.com loading.
Я вообще не думаю.
We load the pages. What is going on here? We load. Two convicted in murder for hire plot for U.S. Iranian journalists. This was from March of last year. They actually do try to assassinate people in America. Dumbass. Literally know nothing.
Slow items. Тут може бути
Does he say what
enchanted
he's
item.
afraid- Like, does he explicit? I mean, there's other things he could be talking about.
Блядь,
He's
серйозно?
definitely that way. Like, I know there's stuff in like there's a bunch of people in Dearborn I would love like our content fucking farms like would be so good to talk about on the show, but I'm afraid to because everyone knows everybody and it could get shit. You know, shit could happen to my family because of it. So I don't know what it could be.
That's
that
probably
level.
valid fear too.
Yeah, that too. His family is probably still there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's Gallia just said, and that's right. His family is there, and they could be targeted.
Exactly. Yeah.
He just says he needs to be careful what he says, and I mean the implication. It's like obvious, right, for many reasons.
Right.
Social media
Yeah.
history. Sorry, this is just so.
And trying
Ну,
to
мама
be
слова
racist,
немає, то
they're
типу нема
actually
сенсу.
being so
Цього рака брати.
unbelievably
Піс толщим.
chauvinistic and
Піс,
racist and
піс,
bigoted.
піс.
It's truly remarkable.
Peace and
This
толщи.
is America. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah,
I agree that's ignorant, but not for the reason you do. It's because he still needs to be careful what he says if he goes back to Iran, unfortunately. But it seems like he may have figured out a more permanent status here now. which I'm-
Коротше, я хазив.
producers almost never say shit.
Цей білд, напевно, ніхуя вже не спасе. Ну, хіба що щось якийсь...
They're like,
Kill with the eyes.
let's
Ну, тут нема білда, тут це просто насрано.
Directing this, Stanley
Тут хоча б насрано в одну тематику, а,
It's gotta
блядь.
be like this. Like, bro, we already know you're crazy. You don't need to do
Ну, звідки беруться актори? От звідки беруться актори? От просто ігра сре хуйньою.
Oh, chat said, look at the caption on screen.
I know. Oh, because I know, but I'm worried about my family.
Yeah.
exactly.
What a great guy.
Literally.
What a
missed
great
that.
fucking guy.
It doesn't take so much to like figure that that's the situation.
I mean, all these headlines that we found with just, and these are like again,
Google.
you could just the most basic cursory Google search, and you find these on super reputable sites, not
секунди.
little weird
Дем,
propaganda
дем.
sites, you know.
Comfort him because he's now
Yeah.
in the land of the free.
Everything's perfect here. We need to make it clear
Did
that
he say
people
that?
come here because they want our green cards.
That's the
That
premise
is-
of the
that-
show.
That is what they do on this show.
This line.
So many couples get accused of, oh, she's with you for the green card, or he's
This-
with you for the green card. That's the show.
This line drove me crazy. Listen to this again. And by the way, these guys watch 90 Day Fiance. Listen
The
to this.
land of the free.
Everything's perfect here. We need to make it clear that people come here because they want our green cards.
That's the premise of the fucking show of 90 Day Fiance. They want to come here and get a green card, and you don't know if they're sincere or if they just want the green. That's why you watch.
Нахуй я це клацнув, блядь? Що я
Why are
клацнув?
they watching it?
Bro,
There,
like
there
the
is
best one.
there is 90.
Ладно, непогано класно. Нормально
Yeah,
класно.
anyway.
Може бути
Yeah,
класно.
anyway.
Знаєш
You
так.
watch for love, watch the other way. Right? Like, exactly. Explain this couple to me.
Yeah,
Ian.
this-
You explain this couple to me, Ian.
This is love right here.
You
this is pure
explain
love.
this. This is why we're watching. This. Okay?
Shout out Mo and Danielle.
Is anybody here caught up on the recent seasons of it? I'm not a regular watcher, but
No, we're
I sort of
actually
am
not,
because of
but I
Allie.
need to.
Like I'm constantly hearing it.
It's a great show when you get into it.
Yeah.
We used to be
We
big
used
follow-
to.
Big Ed, when Big Ed, that was
Yeah.
our time.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like completely ostracized
He's
by the
low
90
cow
day.
as fuck, right?
Yeah, big time. They kept bringing him back, and like the audience like turned on him so
Yeah,
hard. Like,
yeah.
Well,
people fucking-
they never liked him. On the show, he was a giant prick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got worse and worse of it.
He was just
That's
a meme.
kind of what
They-
we stopped watching was after Big Ed. I think he kind of
Yeah.
ruined it for
Oh,
us.
they've gotten very smart. They had this idea recently to put them all in a house at the end of the season.
Right. Yeah.
And it's like a
Ooh.
Давай
reality
само
show
слабенького,
where you
потому
go
что,
on
ну,
the back.
что-то
What is
хуёво.
it? 90 day.
The resort, is that the one you're talking
resort or
about?
something. I
That's
don't know.
great. Yeah, I think
I
it's
think
time
we
to
gotta
get
go
back
back,
to it.
yeah.
Take a look at this, Ian.
But that's part of like the joy of the show, figuring out like, wait, do they really love each other?
Not part of the joy.
Or-
it's the entire point.
Is it the green card?
It's the entire
or maybe
premise.
it's both. Maybe it's both.
Lena's dad, who's a man of few words, doesn't comment on anything. He was in the kitchen. He never talks, like, he doesn't talk a lot. We were watching 90 Day, and he goes in Arabic, he goes, Kinzeb, which means liar. Like,
He's
and then he
listening.
walked back upstairs. He was looking at the screen for a second. This
That's
couple.
so funny.
Yeah.
You can't resist when it's on the TV. You gotta watch.
Можна мені хоч щось для,
Worried about my family.
для білда? П'ятий день, баноба.
Myself and
Keeps this black tin on there.
It's not comparable.
yeah.
Блять, п'ятий день баноба. Ну ёб твою мать, да хуй знає.
Friend on here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I feel like I had
Я
a
думаю, що це байт якийсь.
sunglasses in Iran that I could see
Are they just-
everything.
They're just reacting to the whole show.
But here,
Yeah, they watched the whole fucking show.
How are they getting paid for this? Isn't it all? Wouldn't it be demonetized?
And on Twitch,
Well, this is
apparently,
Twitch.
You
Oh,
can
you
watch
can
the
do whatever
whole
you want?
fucking show and nobody cares. I watch 5 seconds of it and I get my whole episode.
It's theoretically not okay for them to do.
It's
but
not.
just
It
a-
I mean,
shouldn't be.
Twitch has like dog shit enforcement of the rules,
Again,
so people. don't.
Ian, the guy who made a content cop on Genius for doing shitty reactions, is reacting to an entire episode of 90 Day Fiancé.
Yeah.
They are adding valuable commentary though.
I mean, it is.
давай.
Honestly,
Мало ли
so
він...
much value.
Yeah. No, but it is fair. This part is definitely fair use because it's like
They're injecting
so bad.
much.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Sorry,
wonderful commentary.
Quick correction from chat. It was the last resort. So they do the tell-all and go back to the house every night. So they get them all.
Oh,
it's
that's
it is
good.
genius. Yeah, I've never seen
That's
that before.
crazy
Yeah, yeah.
business.
Is that dude Gino? Is he still part of the show, or is that
Gino, he's my
Yeah,
favorite.
Gino's still
He's
there.
not actually my favorite, but
still there
Yeah, he's
with
still
his
there.
hat?
yes, Gino and
The hat guy.
he had a whole-
always wears a hat.
Yeah.
he got
Even in
caught.
bed.
He got caught.
Oh, he
Got
did?
Gino?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
No wonder he didn't
his
like
wife
the show.
started sleeping with her personal trainer.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. He's
But
from,
but like openly, like they had.
Oh,
like-
he's cool with it.
Oh.
Well, no, because
Well,
then
he
he
said it
freaked
can
out
get
and had a
pregnant.
meltdown, and
Oh.
it was yeah.
Wait, she got
Interesting.
pregnant with him.
Yeah,
right,
she
with
got
the
pregnant
trainer.
with the.
Oh my.
With the trainer.
Yeah,
Ніхуя собі, блядь, драми вони там навалюють в відосі.
Well, at that point, she doesn't need him anymore.
Well, I think Gino, like, he wasn't very
He didn't want to have sex with her.
Yeah.
yeah.
He would not have sex with
So
her.
he probably has like a weird mangled.
No, it wasn't that. It's the.
Like a Weinstein wang?
he has a
I
weird
heard
mangled
his dick
member.
has a little fedora on it. You don't want to take it off.
Yeah, there's a little fedora on the tip.
He probably has a micro or something.
Somebody said Gino reminds me of Squidward. Totally 100%.
You want to know? I have a hidden talent. I have a really good SpongeBob laugh. And my kids love it. They get.
SpongeBob laugh?
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Ah!
Oh,
The kids love it.
that was pretty good.
They go crazy for that impression,
Well, that's
and that's
pretty
all I
good.
got. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Shout out.
Maybe does a good Gino
А,
impression.
ну хоч одну виграв вроді, да?
Does a good
Я
Gino
виграв?
impression.
Я не виграв. Я навіть мною не виграв. Прикиньте.
That's the guy we're talking
The
about.
Fedora Gino.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
I have to hear a line first.
Okay.
But, well, if it comes up, he'll come up some point. It's effective.
Клей.
Push forward. We have a time.
Okay, okay.
Well, it's Marty.
Dude, dude.
Пиздец.
Talking,
Клей.
he's writing,
Клей.
Like, what is this? It's so performative. It's annoying.
He's
You know who did that? And again, what's the irony is, they're the ones being
annoying.
performative.
Oh, it's annoying
They're
you.
being so performative that they're judging a guy from Iran.
Who's
Just got
worried for
here.
the safety
Це хоча б у мене
of
останеться.
It's annoying.
Білд.
Stop being performative. You
Білді.
don't want your family to be harassed or arrested. How?
Байонетку ще можна отак.
Just weaponize ignorance.
Давай ота, давай оцю хуйню
No,
купимо.
bro, you are so booger coded.
Тому що, типа, ну,
That's
блядь.
freedom.
On my bed frame.
You know, booger posting is actually illegal in Iran. You can go to jail for that. So you better count your lucky boogers.
Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not all bad over there.
Yeah. As long as there's no booger post, that's freedom.
Yeah.
Anthem.
Yeah, no. You know what?
American-
It reminds me of when you're in English class or something. You're being taught a concept, and you need to demonstrate that you understand the concept of symbolism or descriptive writing by like overdoing it in your paper. You're like, I don't talk like
That's
this.
what you're doing. You are over-analyzing to justify shitting on this guy for his perceived pro-American stance. He's literally just talking about his lived experience, and you're trying to write a novel about how he's like a marabou. That's you, bitch ass, dumbass. Go back to AP English, loser. Couldn't even pass the AP test, probably. Probably couldn't even pass fucking fifth.
До речі, міг би, напевно, раз, два,
The cow jumped
три
over the
зробити.
moon. Let's start there, Ian.
What'd you get on the AP test?
I got a 3.
І...
I got 4.
I got a 4 on history. Yeah, it's ironic. Yeah, no, you're a real smart guy.
Ні, ця хуйня мене переїба.
Oh wow, that was fast.
Oh no, not in the reverse.
That was incredibly fast.
Shout out to the man.
А оця, я...
Whoops.
Може я виграю?
You got the woof on this? I feel like I'm a much better writer now. It just my brain really didn't develop very late. Like, even until after college was the only thing I could start like actually thinking.
You still had a soft skull?
Yeah, I guess. Me and Ian both. That's why he got so brain damaged.
This?
Yeah.
Such a big fat lie? Yeah, dude. Shit is.
Why do you think he's coming here lying?
It's almost like he was waiting for someone to say, like, you mean like rose tinted glasses? Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
It's almost like I was swimming through a cloud of shit.
You know what's rose? The color of our new gamer sub.
Yes.
Talk about rose-tinted gamer subs. We got that strawberry lemonade, baby. Give it a shot. Just saying.
Oh, this is.
Можна якийсь мені кайфовий айтем?
Sounds a little like
We want the funk.
yeah, rest in peace, Bob.
Oh,
Marley.
Rip Bobby, man.
That's right.
There it is.
We got funk.
The goat.
Get
The
it.
goat.
We got
I'm
see
getting
funk.
over the
We
use of the
got
goat,
funk.
honestly.
Oh.
I'm adverse to the goat thing.
Давай, зуба.
What thing?
The goat.
The goat, saying,
Just
oh, it's
use the
goated,
word.
it's goat.
Oh.
Зуба чи байонетку? Давай байонетку.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not goaded.
We're phasing
Goated
that
is no
out.
longer goaded.
agree.
Moving on to 6, 7.
I'm over that too.
And 4, what's the
Фу, блядь.
40, 40,
I don't even know.
41?
Like this, I think.
Oh,
There's new
yeah.
numbers?
It's like
How's
this.
that?
Hold on,
It's
new
old.
numbers drop?
It's old already.
Apparently the 41 was before the 6.
Бурн 2.
We've done this deep.
Ладно, Бурн 2. Раз.
I taught you guys
It's
about this.
the most
Alright.
it's the
Too
most
old.
unnecessary conversation you could ever have in your life.
Let's leave it behind.
In Iran. But now that I'm here, all of the shit is gone.
And then he looks at the other camera and he goes, "Thank you, Donald Trump."
He literally was just like, "Wow, you can sing and dance in America on the street. That's crazy." Shut up, Marabou. Oh, what do you love Donald Trump too? He didn't say anything like that, man.
And livable.
When you crit charges 1 second.
I told you.
Use a weapon to the right, the
Go
boost.
back. I feel like
Wait, what did he
От,
say?
погнали сюди.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Давай, апгрейд.
It's almost like I was
Diamond.
swimming through a cloud of shit in Iran. But
Tool?
now that I'm here, all the shit is gone.
Вони ще є якісь тули?
Thank you, Donald Trump.
One tool.
And livable. I can totally feel the freedom here.
You can feel the freedom.
I told you. 100%.
Okay, so
The
never
only
go.
reason you think that's funny is because you don't know anything about the world. You don't know
Tool.
anything about the world.
And again, to give more context, they're walking around. I believe it's Mardi Gras season
Yeah.
as well. They walked by a sex shop and like they saw a bunch of sexy outfits in the window. So you know, there's more to it as well.
He's getting blown away.
Mhm.
And Mardi Gras is probably one of the craziest. That's so when you want to
Ні.
get culture shocked from Iran, you
I
go to
was
Mardi Gras.
Не перебільшуй.
Yeah.
See titties out, probably.
Tits are fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's true.
Хоча, отак давай.
So this is the clip that went viral on LSF, and
You
then
burn with an adjacent
So-
item.
basically they
75.
responded, because this clip started to
Типа
go viral, and
75.
everything dogged on hard for
Haste.
this take.
Haste.
And Stevie, his wife,
Не знаю.
let's see here, she appears to be calling them out. She posted this on Instagram and said, "Flashback to when so many of you mocked my husband and called him a liar. This is right when the rioting happened." And so she's like, "You see, you fucking scumbags." Rightfully.
Oh yeah, and like I don't know if you want to re-mention, but it happened 2 days after this clip, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it was it was a few
Or
days after,
something like that.
very soon
Crazy.
after. Yeah. Most of these people who haven't lived there, most of these people who hadn't lived there in years or ever, telling him his reality wasn't real. I remember him reading it, hearing it, seeing it. He kept quiet, but I took note. My husband has always spoken to me with respect about the heart of Iran, while also being vocal about the injustice there. That's what he actually wanted you to see, but unfortunately many didn't. Still, you said it's not like that. People live freely. That's what she's calling them out, I feel like. You're lying. Can you hear them now? The chanting, the screaming, the deaths? Ironically, a lot of these people are now saying the protesters is, I'm not kidding you, a Zionist plot. That's the official stance of the Iranian government, and I've seen leftists online unironically. This is the reality you mock. Many of you owe him an apology, but that's not what we need right now, class. Take 5 seconds to share something about Iran. If you call yourself a, quote, friend, while turning away from what's happening in Iran, you are not a friend of mine. Spit facts only. And then they respond to her,
Та за що? Ну за що мене?
say indirectly
Піздець.
calling them out. Responding.
Перший раз я бачу, щоб цю
There's
накидку ще хтось використовував.
stream in the bottom right
Блядь.
corner.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, oh, this is, oh, she put a clown emoji over them. So then how the
didn't
fuck
even
are they gonna
notice
say
that.
they're not talking to him? She goes, oh, they're not talking to us. Watch this.
Tiddlywink says, do you know the wife of the Iranian man responded to you and Anissa? She didn't respond to me and Anissa specifically. She was putting out a statement to people who were being rude or judgmental to her and her
You.
husband.
And with a picture of your stream. The coping's unreal. So this is the first thing they've said since
Я ж надіюсь,
thing started.
там не просто this gets 50%.
And re-examine their stances. No.
Me?
They're like,
Все, окей, спасибо. А я переживав.
no apology.
This can tell me remember on the fight. Yes. Kitchen features. Upon the kitchens.
Yeah.
Do not go to the 90-day fiance Reddit. Do not go there. Okay?
No, you're not mean. You're racist.
You're dumb.
The difference.
I mean, do you go there? Do you spend your whole day snarking, Anissa, between the H3 snark and the 90-day
Kinda
fiance
sounds
snark?
like it.
Do you have any time? I see what you spend your whole day. You don't even have time to cut a fucking bagel in half for your husband.
I'm trying.
Jesus.
I'll tell you what.
So my question is, are you
One time your income.
Also, when someone's being an Ameriboo, you can call them an Ameriboo.
I'm allowed. Yeah, we
Yeah.
reserve the right to call somebody an Ameriboo.
And if I go to Iran and I'm like,
Go.
this place is awesome,
Dude,
Go to Iran.
My
Go
grandma,
dance.
when she fled from
the
Lebanon,
Iranians.
When you
can
haste
call
a
me
weapon gets 15 Dollars for the
grandma when
fight.
the fight was
20,
on.
блять,
She
копеек,
was a
нахуй.
huge Marabou. That was actually why. She was
Right.
just, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, America is not perfect. The fact it's far from it. It's broken in a lot of ways, and there's a lot of really fucked
Yeah,
up
and
things
did
going on.
anybody ever say that? Did this guy say that? Like, it's so stupid.
That being said, Western liberalism, like the freedom of speech, freedom of expression, all this kinds of stuff, is worth fighting for. It is special. It is not something that you get to take for granted. Because in the history of the world, that's a relatively new concept too. Let's be real. The history and humanity.
People
Right.
around the world are ready to marry the ugliest, largest people you've ever seen just to come here. I mean, the proof's in the pudding, bro.
I mean, listen. At the end of the day,
Not that large.
I mean,
you
at
have
the
to throw large in there, Tom.
Mic drop.
I wasn't gonna say
Facts
anything
are
about
facts, fam.
size
Facts are facts.
or looks. All you have to do is just say, I mean,
How dare you? She's an angel. I had my mother-in-law watch this season. I had Danielle send her a cameo
is she nice?
after.
I don't know anything about her.
I don't recognize this couple.
She's in love.
Are they?
Where's he
They're
from?
the OG. Yeah.
Where's
He's
he
from
from?
Tunisia. Tunisia.
Oh, Tunisia.
And he just like clearly hated her. He would not kiss her, and he was like, my religion. Even on their wedding day, he's like, it's Ramadan.
awesome.
Like, it was crazy.
Oh no.
Ian,
so
these are like
sad.
he's clearly not here for the green
Yeah,
card.
There are a lot on there that they're tough to watch sometimes.
There
I
are real couples
remember-
too, which is exciting too, like these two here.
I'm trying to remember their name, but from when we were watching, there was a really funny couple also.
Давай, Burn. Burn так Burn. Давай small weapon.
Yep.
Or
And they would be
whatever
No.
word they have for
And
it.
they would be correct because it's not our business to whitewash that country's atrocities.
Always want to go
In
back.
the same way that somebody coming to America and saying they can feel the freedom with what's going on, I don't know. I'm allowed to say it's
Пробуем.
Yeah, you're allowed to say whatever you want. God bless America. But man, has it not served you well. You've been way better off. If we were in Iran and you couldn't say whatever you wanted, you'd be way more successful. In
А
fact,
можна
freedom of speech, I see
тут
why
щось
people in
робити
America
з
so
тим,
much.
блядь, з тими
Freedom of
Burn
speech is
айтемами,
what's been there-
Shiny айтемом, блядь, Shiny
You know,
зубом.
live and die by it, I guess. Now, a lot of people making fun of them. A lot of people have been wondering what
Сюда,
these
блядь.
guys think about it.
Цю хуйню, блядь,
Guy from
трансформувати.
Iran, really sweet.
Вообще чути.
A lovely couple. Mahdi. Turns out I made contact with him.
Oh?
And his lovely wife, Stevie. And it turns out they were watching.
Oh.
And they do have opinions about it. In fact, Mahdi, the wonderful Iranian featured in that video, is on the phone right now.
Ніхуя собі. Ніхуя собі,
Pull
блядь.
that up.
Second. Stand by.
Mahdi and Steve. And by the way, they are such a wonderful, nice, loving couple. Like they're the nice couple that you get the like eye bleach in between the couples of the one who's like using them, or sometimes they're both terrible. And then you get to actually be with like a nice, loving couple. And there it is. Mahdi, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us, for calling in today.
Hi.
Good. Thank you so much for having me. I'm Maddie. I'm from Iran, and so good to be here.
I see you've got the Iranian flag there behind you. That's the lion.
Yeah, it's the real one, not the fake one.
That's the flag from before the Islamic State took over from the Shah, right?
Yeah, and this is something that I think many people do not know. They think this is for the Shah, but this is just like a flag of Iran for like hundreds of years. I think more than like 300, 400 years.
Wow.
But because they have problems with like Shah and Pahlavi and these kind of
I
things, they
see.
say it's for him. So, but no, this is a real flag of Iran.
I mean, it's the great Persian culture. There's just so much rich history and culture from Persia. And by the way, I've met a ton of Persian people, and they're all
Oh, I grew up with
terrific.
Persian people. My neighbors that I spent almost all the time with were Persian, and some of my best friends.
Що це за дерьмо, кстати? До чого це?
Yeah, and
До якого це
to,
вепона?
to have you here.
Аплається.
And,
Оце вепон?
basically, there's a few things I want to talk to you about. First of all, the IDub stuff that we just watched.
Ні.
And then also, I really want to talk to you about what's happening in Iran right now to raise awareness and hopefully see what
Давай тако.
we can do to help, because I know you've been heavily trying to spread awareness on.
Yeah, so like the reason that I'm here is mostly because there's so much like propaganda about like what's happening inside Iran right now, and the things that I get from my friends. Like first of all, there's a huge blackout there,
Yeah.
and I only have like connection with one or two of my friends who have like Starlink, and they are legally connected to internet. And the things that I hear is so different than many of these medias is just like trying to present. They're just like thousands. Like the last number that I've heard is 16,000 people dead.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's more than that. Like it's way more than that. Based on the clips that I have seen, it's way more than that. I really pray this is the last number that we hear, but it's a massacre. Like it's just like they call it a Persian Holocaust or something. Like they're literally killing people just because they are against the regime. That's all. That's all they're doing. Like they don't have any other thing that they need to be killed for.
I've been following it pretty closely, and the 16,000 figure is from doctors and hospitals reporting it together. And what's scary about that is a lot of the people that were injured, they know that if they go to the hospital, they've been going to the hospital. The government's been going there and killing people that are injured because they're like, oh, you're a protester. You were injured in the protest, so you're clearly...
I heard that some people that are injured are afraid to even go to the hospital.
Yeah, so so the number surely has to be much higher than that. Is your friends and family okay? Is everyone you know okay over there?
I haven't heard of my family members like for like the last 10 days. Like I do not know anything about them. But I have lost friends, and I actually see their pictures on the news that, oh, this was my friend, I lost him.
Whoa.
So this is the only way that I'm getting news from there.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Нихуя себе.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. How are you doing, like emotionally? I mean, that's really devastating.
I have like, it's just like a weird feeling that I had never felt the guilt to be
О, ще один чел, який просто насрав айтем, ми так само як я.
I'm just like feeling guilty that I'm just
Блять, шайді макака, ну їбать.
and my friends, family members, all
Він мене трахне, конечно.
it's just like a really weird feeling that
У
I'm
мене
just
якесь
like,
дедове ружьо, яке єлі заряджається.
I'm not working, I'm not doing it, I'm just like looking at the news to see what happens. And one thing that I'm really scared of is that if all these like thousands of people
Ну я не знаю, що зробити з цим білдом, щоб він хоч чуть-чуть почав.
People think that this is the first time that we're trying to have a revolution, but since 1979 we have had many of them. But each year that we have these revolutions, the amount of people that they kill.
Ноль вінів, просто, блять, ноль вінів. Просто ахуєнно зіграв. Дуже кайфово.
How evil are these people that they have so little value for life.
Давай на
I don't
свинюсь.
know a lot about Islam, but I can't imagine that slaughtering your own countrymen is okay in Islam, right? Like, it's just I don't even know if you're Islamic, or if you're religious at all, but they just seems like such evil, hypocritical tyrants.
Yeah, so the reason and their ideology is that if you want me to play clip of them, I can do that too. But I found a clip of the leader who is just like behind all this. He was saying that killing is bad, but sedition is worse than that.
Oh.
So this is their ideology. If you're against us, you're against God. So you need to be killed. That's all. And that's what makes it really worse, because you know that these people who are killing them are not feeling bad. They're feeling that they're going to heaven just by like killing or even dying. That is a mindset that you can't fight with. Like either they kill or die, they're going to heaven in their ideology. So you can't do anything about that.
It
and
does
that's really
seem
scary.
that the G-men, the government men who are doing all the violence, seem to be doing it with joy. I've noticed they're very enthusiastic about it, which is, as you said, really disturbing.
Yeah, and worse than that, they have imported like around 5,000 or 6,000 militias from Iraq, from Pakistan and stuff. They're just like they're militias from like Hashd Shabi and these kind of groups, and it like my country is literally invaded right now by people who are not even Iranians, and they're killing us. So
Oh God.
this is just like too much.
What's the news you've heard from your friends that makes you think it's worse than what we're hearing here? Or like, what's the disconnect between what you hear here in the media versus what you hear on the ground there?
Okay, so the numbers that I hear from my friends, so they can be connected to each other by like text message, but I can only get connected to one of them. So based on the things that he told me is that the numbers that we have seen in Tehran is like thousands of people, like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 people only in Tehran. And I have another friend in Isfahan who told him that like the number, we have the same exact number. We're just like trying so hard to find our the corpse of our loved ones, and it takes like hours to go through all the corpses out there.
Yeah.
So based on the multiple cities that I have, Tehran, Isfahan, Mashhad, all these are going to be 16,000 at least. So we do not have any news from other cities, and that's the exact reason they have shut down the internet, because they want this to just like die down. And I really hope they connect the internet, because I've heard some news that this is going to be a permanent blackout.
I saw that too, that they are talking about potentially not bringing back the internet.
Yeah, I mean, that keeping the internet down is the only thing saving them right now. If we had like unrestricted access to see what was going on there, people would be outraged. And the only reason I feel like America isn't intervening to help the protesters is because people haven't been confronted with how horrific it actually is. If they were able to see that, I think opinions would change a lot about what's happening there. We have a Muslim man here. And you sent me a note. I know that sounds weird.
I didn't want to interrupt, but yeah, I was just.
You can say it. I can read it, or you can say it.
Islam, you're killing is forbidding. There's a line in the Quran that says to take one life is as if you've taken the life of all humanity. You're only allowed to fight if you're being oppressed in a way in which you can't practice your religion or something along those lines. And of course, that's where people take advantage of.
They wrote a lot in between
that.
the lines there.
Yeah, they take advantage of that line and will say, well, you're fighting for your religion, so it's okay.
We're being oppressed. Therefore, we can kill everybody. Yeah. I understand you brought some clips and stuff you wanted to share, which I really want to just raise awareness and help as much as we can. And so you said you have some stuff you want to screen share?
Yeah, there are some, but they're mostly about what actually people are going through in my country, because I saw some like really disturbing clips from like a streamer that I did not even know of him, but it was just like really disturbing that, and I wanted to like share some clips.
By the way, that's perfect. I want to address the propaganda. I want to sit with someone who's from Iran, who just came here from Iran, and tell people what's really going on there, because there's a lot of just absolutely disgusting, ignorant, chauvinistic, racist takes, like iDubbbz, for example, who we'll talk about later because it's less important than what we're talking about now. But I think this is really important. So I'd love to do it.
Yeah. First of all, I just wanted to thank you for like giving me the opportunity to just like raise awareness about what actually people are going through, because I really feel bad when some people say, oh, it's because of the U.S. sanctions. If they lift the sanctions, everything is going to be fine. No, it's not all about economics. Like if tomorrow the sanctions are going to be lifted, people still want a regime change, because it's not all about money. It's about like the things, the human rights that people are having in most of the world and we're not having. So the first clip that I wanted to show you is it might be like something really, really normal to you guys, but let me just send a request to share my screen.
May I ask, how come your English is like fluent? How did you train yourself?
I was actually an English teacher when I was in Iran. So that's how I got to meet my wife as well.
Oh, that's awesome. So you learned that all within Iran? Because your accent and everything is really impressive. Good for you. That's awesome.
I appreciate it. So this is.
Так, а я свин, до речі. Я ж свин. Hillary John.
A normal clip. A woman is playing the violin, okay? So just see what happens.
Is it okay? Yeah, it's going. Is that scratchy or stuttery? Is that the video or?
Yeah, it's just like a bit low
Okay.
quality. You see that?
Yeah, I see they approached her. The few police approached her. And this is what they call the morality police, right?
Yeah, just see the handcuff. Just because
Wow.
of playing the violin. And imagine I've seen these things. No, it's not. This is what our people are going through. And you can even find a news article about it.
Блін, прикольно вони залетіли. Ну, ми після перерви сходу, блін, ну, зараз ну, як, це не конфлікт, це вже прям ціла...
So that's why when you see these clips, it's so far, it's just like blurry or something like that.
Oh, wow.
Like I still, I know some people are not gonna like it, but I still get really like excited when I can go to an officer and say, what is your name and badge number? Like I get
Right.
like, oh, I can do that? Like I can really do that? I can film an officer? Like these are like huge. And this is not because I'm trying to say America is perfect, but this is something that I did not have and I have it here. And I really enjoy it. And I don't think people should take this for granted as well.
Well, regarding the lady playing the violin, how do we know she didn't just stab someone off camera? Is what Ian would say, probably. Yeah.
As a woman, I especially can.
When you heal charge these дві...
Are going through there because for women it's
У мене зараз відкриється 2 слота.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of big news stories. There was one recently of this girl who wasn't wearing her hijab correctly and she was beaten to death, you know? And that caused actually a lot of protesting in Iran too, if I recall correctly.
Exactly. Her name was Mahsa Amini, and she was just like she was not even from Tehran. She was from other cities, but she was here. She was there in Tehran for just like a quick visit, and they arrested her. And if you Google her name and see what kind of clothes she was wearing, she was actually wearing really decent, but her scarf was not the thing that they wanted. So they got her and they beat her to death, and they did not even like say that, oh, we did that. They said no, she just died by herself.
And when stuff like this happen, it's hard for people outside of Iran to know what's in the heart of the average Iranian, because people like Hassan Piker, I don't know if you know, I've heard him saying stuff to try to defend the regime horrifically, unforgivably in my opinion. He says stuff like, hey, listen, lots of people still support the regime. Like, when you're out there supporting the protesters, you're not even taking into account that a bunch of people actually want the Islamic State to continue. So what is the heart of, like, the average Iranian when something like that happens? Is that a big story? Is that kind of story able to spread throughout Iran?
Ну, типу, в принципі, 10% щита, сходу.
You have to know that if you are against the regime,
Блін, нормально.
you will not have a voice. Like, not at all. No news, no social media, nothing. If you talk about them, they're gonna get you, okay? So the only videos that come out of Iran is from the regime's propaganda, their cameras and stuff. Like even CNN, when CNN goes there, it just only like film the crowds who are like the pro-regime. So you only see that. And I'm not. And I'm really okay to say that yes, the regime
Через
has
сторітіл слінгів.
followers, and I have even like some in my family members as well. But there are maybe like 10 million, 15 million, and that's enough to be like a huge crowd.
Блін, я забув, що він не дає цей.
People
Huge country.
That's huge.
Huge country.
Yeah.
So yes, you can just like always film these 10 million people who are your supporters, who are just like chanting death to America, burning the US flag, but you're not seeing us, the 80 million who is against them. And also, one reason you may not notice that the first nights of these protests, they were always like light, you could see how many people got there. But because they do not want the world to see this many crowd, they just like turned off the light, and that's why people turn on their flashlights to see like we are so many millions of people were there. So to make it short, to answer your question, there are millions. Most of the people are against the regime. We have tried to show it in any ways. Like we stopped like going to vote for them because they said if we are bad, then why are people are voting for us.
We keep winning.
So we stopped that. Yeah, and we stop as soon as we heard that, we stopped voting, and the amount of people that go and vote is like around 40%, according to their data even. So 60% on their data, and as someone who came from
Не
there,
знаю,
80
пробуємо.
million people are just like against what they're doing.
Ну, свиня на перші дні, ну, доволі слабка.
Are you able to talk about like the regime negatively when you're with your friends and you know you're like-minded? Is there like secret police type of fear, or are you guys comfortable speaking, being honest with your feelings amongst each other?
Okay, so this is a really interesting question because they're like CIA version of the regime does not work like really smart. It just like have some people inside the people. So people are just
Мастака в нього немає, але в нього відхилу немає, так що я його піщу глубою. І зараз я його доглубив.
Yeah, that's how they get their information. That's how you get arrested. So people, if they know each other, they always talk about it. But if they don't know each other, they try to just like keep it quiet and not talk about it because there's always a chance that that person is working for the government.
So if you're with the taxi and he's like, man, the regime is terrible, what it's doing, and you're like, yeah, would you just stay silent?
Most of the, if I do not know that person, I would be like, it is what it is. That's it.
Yes.
Just to not put myself in danger.
Yeah. That's what it's like. People like Anissa and Idubs, they don't know. They really think that everywhere is like America and Canada, the only places they've lived, and they laugh
Давай
at
Піклса
you.
нарешті
You come here
візьмемо.
and share your experience and you tell stories like this, they laugh at you.
Exactly. Like let me tell you something that if they hear, they're gonna be like, oh, that is not possible, but I have heard and seen that person in person. There's a guy named Hossein Shambezadeh, you can even Google him. He's sentenced to 12 years in prison just because of putting a dot under the Twitter of the Supreme Leader. You can even Google it. He's still in prison. Just putting a dot.
So he was managing social media for the government?
No. He actually, Hossein was a guy who criticized the leader a couple of times. They arrested him. They said, you need to keep it quiet. You need to shut up. And they released him after a while. And after that, what he did only was he put a dot under a post of the Supreme Leader of Iran.
До речі,
As like
пам'ятаю.
something that, nothing. This is just a dot. But they took that dot as something that you are disrespecting the leader, and he is sentenced to 12 years to prison just because of putting a dot. And that's huge. Like if somebody asks you, like, why are you here? I just put a dot in somebody's Twitter.
Masha
Is that
Amini.
crazy?
Oh, wrong person. I mean, there's tons of examples like this if you just want to look. Oh, you sent me. Is this the post?
Yeah, I sent you the tweet that he's.
Oh, we have the actual tweet.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Or it's a screenshot of it, but yeah.
For some reason, our internet is just slow loading today.
It's a little funky, yeah.
We're getting there. So here it is. Oh, it's just a period.
Yeah.
He responded to this
literally
post.
just a dot, like you're
Just a
saying.
dot.
Yeah.
He ratioed them with just a dot, so they arrested him.
That is.
Yeah.
It might have been the ratio. Yeah.
He's still in prison right now.
What a fucking piece of shit, dude. What assholes. Like, to sit here in America, from the comfort of America, and to take their freedoms for such granted that they would laugh at you. To call you like, oh, you're an America simp. Because you see people dancing, and you feel liberated that somebody can dance on the street. It's just detestable. It's just, to me, it's one of the most ignorant things I've ever seen. It really is just so gross.
Exactly. Like when my wife watched that, she may not like me to say that, but she cried and she said these people do not know anything about it. But I really went deeper and thought about it. I was like, I really hate the regime in Iran. But if somebody from North Korea, which is more oppressed, or somebody from like a country that they're in total hunger, come to Iran, even under that regime, and they say, oh, there is freedom here. I can find food. I can find I can have social media. Then I'm gonna be like, yes, that's their freedom. That's good. I'm not gonna make fun of them. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this regime has morality police. This regime is corrupt. Their freedom is so different than me. So there is no way that I'm gonna laugh at them. I do not know why, like what is actually going through people's mind. Maybe they have like problems with the U.S. or something. Let me just making another example. Like I wrote a book in English. That this is why my English is good. So this is a book that I wrote with my wife, and whatever you want to make in under that regime, there is a ministry called Ministry of Culture and Guidance. You have to send whatever you make. If it's a book, if it's a movie, even if it's a song, you have to send them, and they will go through page
Может,
by
эту
page,
штуку?
word by word, and you have to pay them for that. So they accept that whatever you're just like publishing is aligned with the regime and stuff. So I send them there, like, this is an educational book. I was just like, this is about expression and slang. Do you know what they said? I even have like the PDF if you want me to share with you. They said, take out all the pictures with dogs in the book because it's a sign of Western culture.
Wow.
Take out all the like the word that they say boyfriend, girlfriend. Take out pickup lines. I even let me just share it if I can.
Yeah,
So
I'd love to see that.
let me just. So this is Telegram. As you can see, this is like for March 2024, and
Yo,
Блять.
emoji game's crazy.
Telegram is the most.
Or is it just open? I've never seen so many emojis on screen.
Yeah. Okay. So here it is. FML needs to be deleted. Shut the fuck up needs to be deleted. All the dog pictures need to be deleted.
Два.
Remove the picture of the woman hairdresser from the book. Remove the woman and the man shaking hands. I don't know what this was about. Date somebody, boyfriend, pop the question, pickup line, girlfriend, all this. I was like, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm gonna delete all that because I have worked on this book a lot. But at the end of the day,
Давай,
I sent
давай,
the
пробуем.
cover of the book, and they said this woman needs to be in hijab. I was like, she's not even Muslim. This is like a cartoon picture. This is not even a real picture. This is my wife. She's not even Muslim. She's Christian. How can I make her wear hijab? She said, no, you can't. We can't put that. We can't legally print your book. So I got to a point that I did not print an educational book for my people inside my country.
You gave up on publishing it.
Yeah, I just like published it myself, like illegally,
Wow.
and got it, gave it to my students, and it's not even like.
You wrote it for your students?
Yeah, like I printed it myself and just like in a legal way. This is not a legal book now.
Do you know?
Because you didn't go through that.
Is there any way people in Iran can access it, or it's just not accessible to them?
Yeah, I actually have like a page and on Instagram. Anyone who wants the book, they can.
Ну давай.
DM and get the book. But I can't sell it in like a bookstore or something like that. It's illegal.
You know what I'd like to do if you're up for it? I have a compilation of all the crazy, chauvinistic, horrible things Ian and Nisa said, and I would like to watch it with you if that's okay, and you can you can respond to all their claims. I thought that'd be helpful.
Yeah, that would be okay.
Okay, cool. So let me pull this up here. This is oh, it still didn't process. Hold on, I gotta download it. Has it been nice seeing a lot of support, though? I mean, there's been a lot of people who have been critical of them. I don't know if you use Reddit or if you know about that, but like this big thread on live stream fails was a ton of people just really coming down on them.
Yeah, I actually got to know them through that Reddit, and I even like went deeper, and it was really funny that he was trying to find the things that I said on like a YouTube videos, like going into the city and just like see, oh, he was lying. Everyone is lying.
Похиль, похиль, ну похиль мене, дерево ёбане, я тебе продаю.
Is this it? I already downloaded.
Я тебе продаю, сучара ти кончена. Ти мене хіляти не будеш, блядь. Ти мене хіляти не будеш. Мене кого біляти не будеш.
The cat.
Okay, then that's it.
This is the right one?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the first part. We'll go clip by clip. I'll play it and then we can talk about it. If you want me to pause, just say, just start talking.
Yeah,
I'll pause it.
can we just like can we just focus on their picture only?
100%.
Я собака.
Yep. I'll zoom
Я
in
пес.
on their face. Give me one sec. Yeah, Nate, you can do it on yeah. Can you see our stream? You'll see how we have a live switcher who's gonna just crop everything out, but their picture. Let me know when you're ready, Nate, and I'll play it. How did you meet your wife? You guys are such a great couple. I really love you guys, and seem so sweet and genuine. Which, by the way, is as someone who's watched that show, is not the norm.
Yeah.
On that show.
So I actually I was an English teacher back there, and I was really trying so hard
Pickles.
to just like talk to Americans to improve my English. So she was an English teacher online. I found a website that I could use, so I connected to that website and I got to meet her.
Wow. So you guys met in like a
Сюда.
chat room type of thing?
It was for only teachers, and yes, it was banned, but I was kind of like resourceful for like VPNs and stuff, but I made it and talked to her, and
That's amazing.
Only teach.
Love will find a way, man. That's awesome. Are we ready to go, Nate? Okay. No worries.
Yeah, I've heard of something similar with the blurring. I don't know what country it was, but a friend back home was telling me they were watching the Titanic, and they changed the scene where she loses her virginity. They like.
That's a pretty adult scene. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I forget. I think they maybe
Steamy.
they fast forwarded it and said she was showing that she's a virgin or some shit. I don't know. But like,
The opposite of what happened.
yeah. By showing the, I don't fucking know.
Are you talking about in Lebanon?
Yeah.
That's funny. And then they went into the car and talked about how virginity is so important to their faith.
I think that was James Cameron's hand in the shot.
They forgot to
It was
clean
his
the
hand.
window.
I thought I saw a Rolex on it.
Yeah, that's it, man.
It'd be nice if I could just zoom, but this thing.
Nate, what's up? He's got it. He's saying he's got it. In the meantime, real quick. Oh, okay. All right, we're ready. Go ahead.
Hey, what happened now?
Those cats love.
Що происходить?
Sorry. Dead air.
Cats
There it is.
love.
All right, we're good to go, Nate?
We're good to go.
All right, it's just them.
It's just them.
All right, fantastic. So here's the first take.
Cats love Middle Easterners.
touching a cat, I swear.
That's a strange statement. Just cats love Middle Easterners. This is a strange thing to say, isn't it? Like you guys have a smell or something? Are cats popular in Iran?
They're actually not an inside pet for most of the time, like 99% of the time. Like here, when I go to people's house, 10 like out of 10 people, there's just like at least 2 or 3. It's 0 in my country. Like it's just like so rare to be an inside pet.
Do you guys have any inside pets, or it's just not part of the culture?
Yeah, it's just like really hard to say this because the economy is so bad that people are just like mostly thinking about
Ой,
making
damage.
themselves like
Right.
Pet is
Like-
a luxury.
Right.
it's just like really hard to think about a pet.
Yeah, it's
First they need
expensive.
to like make
It's another mouth
yeah,
to feed.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
Interesting.
It's his first time touching a cat. Okay, I'm sorry. Something's off about this guy. I have never heard a Middle Easterner say something like that before. There's no way.
Now, Anissa and all she's
knows
she's
everything,
met
by
a
the
ton of
way.
Middle Easterners apparently. And by the way, such a generic term. You're from Iran, you're Persian. So what do you think? She's accusing you of lying about never touching a cat. Thank you.
Okay, so here is the thing. I actually said that it's because of my mother who got sick when she was pregnant, and I actually did not know it's actually a disease that if a pregnant woman touches a cat, there's a chance, there's a name for that.
Yeah, they're supposed to
disease
stay
as
away.
well.
Plasmosis or something?
That's,
Yeah,
I believe
exactly.
That's right, yeah.
So yeah, so that's why my mom.
Та
always
що мені нічого не...
and that stuck with me.
Чи я
Like,
виграв?
cats are dirty.
Чи ні? Я тільки що програв вроді.
So mostly it was because of my family, and also with the fact that the chances that you see a cat as
Да,
a
ладно,
cat
bro.
in my country is just like maybe 1%. So all these together. And also one thing that I have noticed here is that
Ah.
in the US you do not see as many stray cats. Like
No.
almost as, yeah. It's just like in my country they're just like everywhere. Like like we know cats are as stray cats.
Yeah, there's really. I've lived in countries where it's very normal that there's stray cats,
Yeah.
and here you don't. You just don't see that. They get scooped up, and then people take them home, you know, and take care of them.
Exactly.
But there's a really big pet culture here. It's just very different. Have you ever known anyone that had a household cat pet?
That's interesting. No, like all my friends, all my
А оце що
family
робить?
members, I have
Jason one gain value during combat. Your weapons and heal items gain plus per damage plus per healing for the fight.
Because we were like going somewhere and we had a dog. It was my friend's dog in the car, and they pulled us over.
Wow.
So that's when it stuck in my mind that, oh my god, even in the car it's not okay to keep the dog. So dogs are like a bit more common, but I'm not saying there's not any inside cats, but the chance is like less than 1%.
So you've never seen an inside cat. So the fact that you've never pet a cat seems pretty common for the standard Iranian experience.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do you prefer Iranian or Persian, or does it matter to you? I know that some people have an opinion on that.
It's just like you know, thanks to this Deville regime, when you hear the word Iranian, it's always like something about something bad, like terrorism, this and that. So I really would rather go with like Persian because I don't want that.
I dated a Persian girl, and they were always like, we're Persian, not Iranian. So they're very much from the same thing. So that's kind of where I learned that from. So, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I actually never really even asked why they do that. So Persian.
Банально.
Yeah, but there, I need to add this.
Та вроде норм.
There's a chance that you are.
Вроде нормальний білд зараз.
Persian.
Плюс-мінус.
You know what I mean? Because Iranians can be like forged.
Що це треба...
They're just like other.
Треба це дерево їбане на щось зачарувати.
Other people,
The nationality Persian's dead.
yeah, the natives, so to speak. Got it.
This is his first time touching it.
I think he's doing it up. I think he's doing it up.
I'm
So they're such
That's
ignorant
so
imbeciles.
stupid. Oh my god.
They don't know that cat ownership, household cat ownership in Iran, is almost non-existent. And probably more people have never touched a cat than the opposite in Iran. And to just sit here and mock you so confidently is such a brazen display of ignorance. It's stunning. And then, I don't know if you've seen it, but I will show it to you. There, at a certain point, they refuse to apologize when they find out that they're wrong about all this shit.
Yeah, and my wife was just like directly talking about them because you know you know what, people can just like say whatever they want, but when you have like a huge platform like this, you can't just like directly be racist and just like not doing your research and just like this is my opinion. It might not be right, but like it was just like we just like expect something else from somebody who has it like an audience.
Yeah, I mean, it just takes like 1 minute of googling.
А буде кріт. Кріт нормально. Кріт
It's
шанс.
stunning.
Шанс криту.
They're almost proud of the ignorance, which is funny because they talk about MAGA all the time and how ignorant they are, but they're doing that. They are exhibiting that level of like weaponized, brazen ignorance. It's just stunning to see. By the way, I hope you do you have a time you need to get out, or you're good?
Yeah, no, I'm okay for that.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Because I'm really enjoying talking to you, and I want to keep going.
Thank you.
By the way, is there anything you want to like promote, or anywhere you want people to follow you?
I don't know. I just have like an Instagram page if anyone wants to find me, and just like right now, since I got in the US, I have become a fitness coach. So if you're ever like wanted to just like start a fitness journey or something, you can follow me on Maddie CPT, MAHDII.CPT.
We'll link that and let's pin it too, so people can go follow that. But were you doing fitness in Iran too? Was that always a thing? I noticed you're pretty jacked. Good.
Appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah, I used to do that, but it was not like my job. I used to be an English teacher and also coaching my friends and stuff. But when I
Давай,
got
Парел.
I got the opposite. I stopped teaching English and I'm now a trainer.
Where do you train out of? So in case people actually are looking for a trainer, what city?
It's online right now. In the
Oh, it's an
beginning,
online
it was
course.
like in the. What's that?
It's an online course.
Yeah. So I just like work with them one-on-one online.
I
But I
see.
used to be working like gyms and stuff. Then now I have my own business.
Are gyms popular in Iran? Like just pumping?
So popular.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
I'm
They're-
assuming
they're-
is it
they're not
it's segregated, right? I'm assuming.
Yes. They're not.
Wait,
mixed.
can women even go?
Yes, they can go,
Mm.
but it's not mixed. And in some, I'm not saying all of them, but in some of them, they even take the woman's phone so nobody takes pictures or something. So it's for some places it's just like so restricted. But they can.
Мені здається,
Is
це
it like a
четвертий
different
день.
building or the same building with two different entrances?
It depends. Sometimes you like, for example, my gym. Like in the morning, it was for like women's, and in the afternoon it was for men. But
Interesting.
there are some gyms that are totally for like men and women.
Interesting.
This is his first time touching it.
I think he's doing it up. I think he's doing it up.
I'm sorry. There's no way. I thought all of
This is my first time touching a cat. Immediately reaches for the cat.
cat. There's cats everywhere.
What? This point is so stupid too. Like, oh, he clearly hates cats and should be recoiling in fear from them. It's like, bro, he touched the cat. Who gives a fuck? Also, that's
можно-
your wife's cat, right? So you live with this cat. You gotta be friends
А
with this
можна
cat.
хоч щось, блядь, ну не знаю, ну там типа чуть-чуть. Чуть-чуть, блядь, мені імпакта. Ёб твою мать, дерево. Сука.
I like that name. So, why didn't you recoil in fear? I guess Ian is wondering.
It was my first time. It was actually my very first time that I was touching a cat, and it was
До речі,
like let's all the things that I have heard from my mom, all the stray cats that I have seen in Tehran, they were all in my mind that what if it's not clean? What if it's that? So, but I actually wanted to do it because I knew I'm gonna live with her. So I.
You close with the cat now?
Do you want to see her?
Yeah.
This is what
Yeah.
I bought for her.
She's watching.
It's right there.
That's so sweet. So you guys made fast friends, it seems like.
Yeah, I just bought her a bed for the desk so she can always be.
It's like she loves it.
And how different is your life here? I mean, that it just really is, right? Like it just there's so many different things.
Yeah. Honestly, right now I'm just like the only thing that I'm thinking about is Iran. Like you
Yeah.
have no idea how bad it is.
Yeah.
Like this is maybe the only hour that I have not been like dragging myself into what they're doing by just like talking to you after
Yeah.
like 2 weeks. For 2 weeks they are just like keep killing and killing. So
Well, it's not.
It's
I'm
been-
glad that you get a little reprieve from that. Although I do want to circle back, and if there's any way we can support, raise awareness, or even donate, I don't know if there's any way to actually donate with the way that the government's run. How could you even get money into the people that need it there?
so it's all about the country is under sanctions. You can't directly do that. The only way would be like third parties, like for example me, I send money to my friends and they just like distribute it so it doesn't go to the regime and stuff. So that is the only way. There's
So-
no other way that you can
Wow,
send money
that's
to.
tricky.
Wow.
That is very, very, very tricky.
It is.
And probably if you get caught doing that a lot, the government will find you. If you're taking too much money.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow. Can't even give them charity, man. What a fucking nightmare. Let's keep going.
Iran. Come on. That one's you. Give us that one at least. The cats in Morocco and places have rabies. You can't touch them. None of them. What about all the cats in Turkey? And like
Wait,
in,
also
Again, she goes, the cats in Morocco have rabies. What about the cats in Turkey? As my mom would say, what about the tea in China? It's a different fucking place, idiot. Turkey's not even in the Middle East, dope.
God.
This girl's like she's the expert on Islam and Middle East and Arab culture. Turkey's not even in the Middle East, you fucking dope.
It's kind of like
It's not.
in between.
It's literally not.
And sometimes it's considered part of Europe. Sometimes
It's in the frickin' isn't it part of the Union?
I think it's half the little part. that goes
exactly.
down.
It's on the border. Let's say that.
Yeah,
Turkey?
Istanbul even
Yeah.
has European and Asian side. So
Yeah.
even Istanbul is just like into
Right.
two, like
I
separated
guess I've
into
heard it
two
both.
parts.
Yeah, the little thing that goes down.
Well, what about the
in the
cats
left
in
corner.
Turkey?
Yeah, I still don't understand the point that she was trying to make. Turkey is not the same place as Iran, but I'm just saying.
So she goes, oh really? You've never touched a cat? Well, what about the cats in Morocco and Turkey, buddy? They didn't make any sense.
It's just like weird. I think they're. I do not know them, and I don't know if it's just like makes sense. But I feel like they're looking for something to make fun of me or something like that.
I'll tell you
or
why.
Maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, tell me
They
why.
hate America, and they hate Israel, and their entire world perspective is through that prism. So they see Iran as the strongest opposition to Israel and America, and so they bend over backwards to the point where they'll even defend the Islamic regime and attacking you as a liar because you're in somehow making Iran look bad. So for them, it's all political. They see you as an enemy because you like America. I don't even know what your true feelings about America. You're just expressing positive things that you're experiencing in America, right? And so they see that and they're threatened by that. They hate America. And that's the only thing that can come out of their whole prism, right? And so that's why they're attacking you, in my opinion.
Now it makes sense because two things. First of all, I actually do not think it's perfect in here. I even knew it before coming here. I knew how expensive medical things were here. So before coming here, I did all my medical things like my
Smart.
teeth, but like anything that I could do. So I know the flaws here as well. But what I said is actually like the basic human rights. It's not there. It's not in Iran, and nobody can just like deny that. And if you're denying it, it means that like there's something behind the scene.
Yeah,
You're just
it's ideological.
You're just not living in reality, though, if you're denying it.
Exactly. And one more thing that you said, it totally makes sense right now to me because since I started defending my people, thousands of people dying, people just like DM me, like telling me that, oh, are you doing this Israel propaganda? I'm just like, dude, my people are dying on the street.
It's really sad.
How is this connected to
It's
Israel?
so sad and pathetic. The entire online left sphere, which is like socialist, communist, whatever. The talking point that I've seen that everybody's falling in line with is that the protests are somehow being pushed, being promoted, being instigated, being directly funded by, or even as far as the people there are Zionists or
Опа, сюда, що це тут?
believe that, which is just deranged and paranoid, like psychopathy. I don't know what
Burn
to say. It's
15
just
і вибрати
the
skill
way
items
that they
get
bend
damage.
backwards to America bad themselves is like, it's endless.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
as you said, like the worst propaganda for the regime is the regime itself. Like when you're arresting people, when you're not giving the people the basic human rights, then why would Israel even like
Ні, не
spend
хочу.
money on the people when you're doing all the job? Like we just need basic human rights, and whatever we do, sometimes we are terrorists, sometimes we are Israel. Like whatever you do, if you're against the regime, then they connect you to somewhere and just like oppress us.
Sad. Because they the whole thing is like, oh, we care about the people. We care about the proletariat. But they don't care about the proletariat in Iran, apparently. I don't know. It's very weird. Let's keep going.
Wouldn't the cats be dying if they had rabies? Rabies is kind of a big deal.
Yes, the cats die if they have rabies. That's how. But diseases, diseases spread. I'm not even talking about Iran now. He doesn't even understand how diseases work. He's got me triggered.
That's not like a little.
Wouldn't they go around shooting them?
Охуєнно.
Yes, nobody.
That's
Yes,
what
they
nobody
told
slept
them
on.
around
Там
into animals, but guess what?
мультикас.
It's a disease and it spreads. Dope, idiot, loser, dumbass.
4
Know nothing. Brain
мультикас.
damage. Sorry,
Сенсатая.
it's totally irrelevant. to our conversation, but I can't with these people. Forgive me.
Middle East historically catless.
I think he's laying it on a little thick, okay?
That's all I'm saying.
He's probably been in proximity with cat at least.
We're anti-regime, anti-morality police, but I draw the line at him saying that he's never touched a cat. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah.
Like there are so many different rules. You don't have this line. You don't have stop signs.
Oh, really?
If Iran has no cats, why is this guy hate cats?
You're still caught on that. Jesus, you can't let the cat thing go. Well, you're a cat lover now. She should be happy to learn. Have you got to know any dogs since you've been here?
That is something that I'm not used to right now, because some dogs here are just like too friendly.
They're huge too. They can be
They're
scary.
very
at night.
They just like jump on you, so I'm not used to that. for
Ethan's
now.
got a couple of those.
I have a massive dog who's super friendly, but he's huge and very heavy. So I totally understand. Like when I first met one of our big dogs and she was come to our house to say hi to our little dogs, she would come up and say hi to me, and I was like, I don't know this dog, but if she attacked me,
Right.
I would probably be mangled. This dog could kill me, right? But dogs are so great. When you'll get there.
My
Все равно
wife, she-
крита вона, ну.
but she comes from a Lebanese household. She never even touched a dog till she was in college when we met, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I was
Well,
scared of
and
them.
Lisa thinks you're probably fucking lying about that. Sound like an Ameribill. But now you're like the biggest dog lover. You
I
guys,
love them. Yeah.
you guys have such a cute little dog.
Thank you.
Anywho, back to the
I
shenanigans.
don't know what's going on with this guy.
Tehran City, Iran.
Стилю ще немає.
Also good. A train, public transit. We'll do a little I Spy. If we're able to spot a cat or a BBL, let me say something.
Не знаю, хочу попробувати.
So what
I
he's
did
doing
see
here, he's watching a vlogger who walks through the streets with a camera to disprove things you've said about Iran. So he's looking for women without a job. He's looking for cats and stuff like that to be like, see? So,
Yeah, like this is so weird to me.
But
because
sure.
I really thought this is a common sense. For example, I YouTube North Korea and watch people who go to North Korea, but back in my
На
mind, I thought it
пісечку,
was
на
a
таку
common
маленьку
sense that
пісечку.
the things that people are going through is not
Пісечка.
going to be in that video, because if it was, that person was arrested or like
right.
something had happened to them. That is not the right video. You can just like see how the city looks and everything, but you're not gonna see what people are going through. I have tons of videos about women getting arrested just because of their scarf. And one thing that he does not mention is that yes, there are people there are women who are not wearing their scarf, but why they all have something around their neck? Has he like even like asked himself why? Because as soon as they see a police officer, they just like put their hijab on.
I see.
And he does not even like mention that. He just like have that mindset that this guy is lying and I need to find a way to prove it.
Yep. Conclusion first. And the amount of time he spends watching this vlog, he could have just done a Google search. Really
Yeah,
incredible.
you see that woman? You see her scarf?
Yeah.
Мені везе, я граю.
Saw also in the train, the one where
Могло бути і хуже.
There it is.
Нормально.
Explanation.
Yeah, and this law is so stupid, and they know how many millions of women are not following it. That's why like they cannot arrest millions of people, right? We have to like mention that as well. This rule is not being like followed by millions of women, and they can't just like arrest all of them. So yes, you will see people, but if you go ask them every single one of them, how do you feel by not having hijab? They're gonna be like, I'm scared. That's the feeling that you need to mention as well. These people are not feeling free. These people are just like scared, and you can see it by the scarf. That each time I see an officer, I need to just like wear it. And this is the feeling that I was feeling the first days that I got here.
Why is it that they targeted that one girl and like punished her so severely, beat her to death? Like so.
Mahsa Amini?
Yeah.
So that was actually something that was going on. Like we had so much problem with the morality police, and there was like many people saying, "Oh, they beat us," but they would not believe it. But that was the very first time that somebody actually got killed, and they could prove that they got killed after getting arrested by morality police. So people got really angry and they had like the previous experiences. So it was like a mini revolution. Like almost 500 people got killed. When we compare it to now, it's just like almost nothing. But like 500 is a lot. But
that's a lot,
right now they have killed so much that that number looks small. So that was actually the first time that morality police got killed. And also, let me tell you this: the journalist who talked about Mahsa Amini, I forgot her name. There were two. They were actually doing their job. Okay, so they talked about Mahsa Amini and said this girl was arrested and now they got killed. That's how people got to know that. They arrested those two journalists just because they were doing their jobs. Just because of that. Why? Because other medias in the world, especially in the US, use that news and put it in
Я так дивно...
section and the whole world knew it.
А, дивно.
Because of that, they said, oh, you were...
Наскільки великий світ, блядь.
That makes sense. I mean,
Що оці типи навіть не чули про... Ну, човіху, яку заїбашили за те, що вона хіджаб не носила. Чи що воно? Не пам'ятаю, там... Вже сказав, я вже забув, але я чув про це, конечно. Там вони американці, може. Ось сюди. Що, так буде? Хотя 12 крита, блядь, тут дохуя. Не, пизду. Все, йде. Є. Може... Чи може... Дата? Раз... Блять. Ні, якщо це і брати, то замість, ну, типу, заміняти айтем, який вже у нас є. Тобто цей. Ой, блять. Так, ладно, це можна продати. Give 75 burn on this item. Можна попробувати, але... When you burn this... Чи варто? Здається, варто, але вже немає оцих бронзових хуєнь. І того я, напевно, забою хуй, бо забагато роботи. І так, райс кукер є. Цю хуйню візьму. When you freeze shield 50. Use this. Але, блін, воно дуже велике, щоб фрізити. Ну, дуже велике. Ні, підладл можна було б взяти. Напевно. Але воно прям дуже велике. Я б лучше чарджив ту хуйню. Ніж цей large item, який не чарджиться. Чичок не очень. А оце звучить як норм. Чичок, ладно, пока. Тебе було вибрано. Тебе було вибрано в жертву. Я того вогняного ледь побив. А тут property, оце хороший може бути. Оце хороший може бути скіл. Перший раз, звісно, цього челика вообще піжу. Я вот не понял. Я думаю, це пародія всегда на Свачбоба. Він типа теж губка. Він же губка. Це ж не мило? Чи це за мило? Хуль він ніхуя не говорить. Чого він ніхуя не говорить, ні? Silent Loser? Buy 10 тулзів, кстати, кайфова тема. Так. Все, грейдиніться. Пів. Хай буде це. Якісь тулзи пошукаємо, да? Звучить як хайп. Ні? Диви, звучить як хайп. Бем? Ніхуя собі, ви мені так просто даєте ці 3 айтеми? Piggle Storm Gaming House. Як Piggles'и грати, кстати? Якщо ви хочете мати ігру в своєму юніверсі, в всій всесвіті, то прогадайте, ну, продумайте її. Ні, ну він мені по факту нахуй не пав. 16 даблнути. Тут ХП не. Ой, КД не входить, тоді нема смисла. Блять, а на райсболері. Вроді кайф. 16 в'їбало, ні? До речі, іграшок дохуя, щоб так просто їх взяти і поставити нахуй. Чекай, а мені ж сюди тули треба ставити, напевно, тоді, да? Property or tool. А, ну давай цю хуйню. Вона мені, по крайней мере, интересна. Ще надо було райсболера. Але мені що-то так похую. Adjacent Toy, дивись. Дивись. Оця хуйня. Потім. Оце. Це. Потім це. А хулі в мене місце кінчилось? Так? Джейсон Найтон. Промовляв тул. Погнали. Нормально. 5% крита. 9% крита. Нормально. Нормально, бубилда. Бэм. Improve your shield items. Погнали. Може апгрейднути її за 10 копійок. Але, блять, КД... Ні, енчант, ні, 25%, ні. Ну, давай апгрейд. А що я ще міг... Блять, я оцю хуйню міг апгрейднути. Ну, сука, долбайоб. Пока. Давай шоп. Tools не треба забрати. Tools. Property. Той. Мультикаст. Бем, нахуй. А? Як тобі таке? Бем, на. Ні, мені не подобається. Давай. Не знаю, чи я правий, але похуй. Давай. Но має делати.
That's a total crackdown on freedom of speech. Even more restrictive than China, it seems like. Even a lot more restrictive than China.
Що я сделав? Алло, Alt F4, блядь. Нащо ви його видалили? Ви що, кончені?
About what? 1984.
It's a very famous book in English literature called
Jason Toy.
No.
1984, and it's about a future dystopian society where everything is all the speech is controlled and everything like that. It's people say it's one of the best books ever written. I think you would really enjoy it.
Yeah, I need to put it
But
on
the
my
level
list.
of communication control really reminds me it's that
Yes,
severe.
because they have morality police and things of like that, so it's very relevant, I guess.
Да, лутайте.
That book will probably blow your mind.
Yeah,
If you know anything
considering
about it.
that
It's a very
it's
big part
old.
of culture here. Anywho, we keep playing.
No hijab, no hijab. You'll get arrested.
The job's right here around her neck. So he's the
So
way that
gross.
he's trivializing it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you'll get arrested. See, you could totally walk around with a hijab. But the irony being that woman is probably feeling afraid.
Exactly. So that is the feeling that they need to mention, because what I was mentioning was that I can feel the freedom that I can do these things without feeling the fear. Let me just tell you one more thing that because I'm not an alcohol drinker, I rarely drink alcohol, but each time that I'm touching an alcohol, I just remember those days that we actually got arrested for a couple of times, and we were actually getting arrested for many of those times, and some of my friends got lashes just because of drinking alcohol. Yes.
Your friends were whipped.
Yeah, and you can find the pictures on the internet as well. If you can Google it, like whipped for drinking alcohol, you can find tons of people getting whipped.
That's just like so beyond how people should be living today.
Yeah, and the worst thing, worse than this, is that if somebody is listening to my like sentences right now, they might be thinking, "Oh, this is a propaganda." No, it's not. It's how I lived it and how I experienced it, and you can find the proof.
Oh my
and if
God!
And if you do not want to
This
believe
is
those
so
proof,
brutal. Look at
then
this.
it's up to you.
There's like an executioner dressed in black.
Oh, I've never seen this picture. This is so brutal. I'm even shocked by that picture. I know that's
He's tied
Iran
to a
because
tree. He's publicly flogged 80 times for drinking alcohol as a child. Wait, they went retroactively punished him?
ББМ нахуй, 24.
Young man, convicted
Бо был то
of
кайф.
14 or 15 years old,
На таймере.
over a decade-old highlight. What the hell?
This is really disturbing. I've never seen that, but I can tell from those cars that it's in Iran. It's correct, but that was brutal.
Well, that's from Amnesty International. I mean, it's a very reputable. But
Yeah,
your
but they
friends were
usually do it.
whipped. That's
Yeah, they
fucking
usually
crazy.
do that whipping in their police stations. So when I saw that he was actually taken to like a tree, that was so weird to me. They usually do not do that in public. I don't know why did they do that?
Замість цієї хуйні, ні?
Particularly like sadistic or depraved person who just likes seeing people suffer and hurting people, that they would join the morality police and really could take advantage of that and just, people would flock to that. Yeah, like in ICE, what you see here today, people can be really sadistic and just take out their violent fantasies on people.
Yeah, and the worst thing is, besides what you said, just add those ideology that by doing this you're doing something right.
Right.
You're going to heaven by this.
Yeah.
And when you add this to it, it just like becomes something that we can't stop. And that is one
kind of
reason.
very similar to ICE, unironically.
Yeah, and that is one reason I just wanted to know how you think about it as well, because it seems that
Пробуем.
the U.S. is trying to attack the regime based on the things that I see on the map in terms of their military bases and stuff. But I wanted to know what you think about it.
About
if you're
what
okay with talking about,
specifically?
like the U.S. attacking.
Та за що?
I think the world would be, across the board, would be a better place for everybody. The people in Iran, especially the people in Iran. These guys need to be held account. It's like you said, it would be such a shame for all these people to die and for nothing to change. So I'm personally in favor of intervention for the people of in Iran, and I think it's overwhelming from what I've seen. The people, the Persians that I've seen, that I've talked to, seem to overwhelmingly support intervention against the Ayatollah's regime. And I personally
Що, взагалі тулів там взагалі немає?
that it would be a good thing if it happened. But I mean, I'm really curious what you think as well.
So what I'm gonna tell you is based on most of the people that I personally know and see on
Shield.
social media, most of the Iranians are okay with a international intervention because what else should we do? Because like you need to know that we have been having these protests for years. The first one started the year that this regime started, 1979. Women had a protest because before that Khomeini said you can have like anyone can have like a free hijab. You don't need to wear your hijab.
Sure.
After the revolution, he lied. That we started from there, and coming to like 2026, we have tried every single thing that we could. We lost 12,000 just in 2 days. And like, what else should we do to get rid of this regime? And not only that, it's not about us. As you said, the world is going to be way more peaceful if this regime just like think about their own people instead of like their ideology of like removing another country, just like having more power in the region and stuff. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is most people. It's really sad that most Iranians are trying to have like their
Бебем, нахуй.
It's mostly because one we are already
Що, всі.
like
Ой, всі айтеми, блядь, зафрізив. Ну що ж. Бейм, нахуй.
That is one point that we definitely need to think about because people say, oh, if you have like a international intervention, you're gonna be like Syria, you're gonna be like Libya. Those countries, Afghanistan, Syria, Libya, they all have guns. There is no guns between us Iranians. So after the regime change, nothing's gonna happen there as long as because people inside they know what they want. Most people who are protesting, they're calling for
Парламентаріна, да.
So he
Яка
actually does not.
Такий interesting item. Interesting item.
Democratic, like a government, and after that, after those like 2 or 3 years that we can just like set the country, people are gonna have like a vote if they want a monarchy, if they want like a democracy or something like that. So this is some. I'm telling you this because you cannot compare Iran to Libya, Syria, Afghanistan. You should
А
compare
тулза немає?
Japan, South Korea after the U.S. interventions. All these countries are doing good because they knew what they wanted and there was nothing down there that they were oppressing. In Afghanistan, they were oppressing the Taliban, so they come after that. In Libya, they have like so many so many cults that are just like fighting with each other. And Gaddafi, as soon as he was gone, all the wars were just like back on. But in my country, it's so different. I think we're gonna have a really peaceful Middle East after this regime is gone.
That's true.
I think people who say that know that. People like Hassan, who are pro-regime, because they're like this leftist that hates American Israel. They say that just as some kind of cover. Iran is so different. I mean, you look at a place like Syria, it's a lot poorer, it's a lot less developed. There's already like roaming gangs.
Треба в цього скіл вибити.
There already. But Iran is like an established, you guys have a lot of resources, a lot of industry, a lot of, you know, like it's a developed country.
Exactly. Yeah, and we're just like, we have all that, and we are being oppressed, and our money is just like being used in other areas that the people do not want to.
They're taking money and sending it to the most evil people in the world to do violence across the world. It's like, you know, and I think also within Iran, I think it's obvious to most people that the West is specifically against the regime and not against the people. I heard someone say, and I thought it was such a wonderful vision, that someday, you know, when this regime is toppled, like an American, like Iranians being a popular tourist place for Americans or even Israelis to fly to and vacation there, because I know that the country is beautiful and has an incredibly rich cultural history and incredible cultural sites, and the idea of being able to go there and share that culture freely. You know?
Ну чи ще є вертикальна сцена, що досі, типа, ну, хуйово.
Economy
Ну,
for
дивись,
everybody
базар.
there, it's just like no, I don't think anybody can say that that's worse. That's not much better than what's happening now.
Exactly. And do you know what countries do not like that powerful Iran? Because Iran is in the middle. That means that some people ask me here, have you ever seen snow? I believe that they think of Iran as like a country that is like most like really dry without like Iran is a country that has islands, we have snow, we have like all kinds of weather, just like the US. It's not as big as the US, it's like 1/3 of the US, but it still is huge and
It's
it has
huge,
like it just like has everything that you want. But
Here's
on
some
the other hand,
imagery.
there's
Look, this is from Iran. Did you know it was like so beautiful? Look at this. Yeah.
so the countries in the region who are having like, for example, in the tourist area, they're having like, for example, in Saudi Arabia, it's just like mostly like really hot, or like in Turkey, it's just like a smaller than Iran. They do not have as many things that Iran has. So these countries, I'm not sure if you follow the news, but these are the countries that are just like asking the US not to intervene. If you see the news, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Turkey, these are the countries who are just like keep trying to the US not to intervene in Iran. And I believe they know that when a like a stronger Iran comes up, nobody's gonna go to these countries.
Нас
because
демеджа.
Iran has all the
Сюда.
weapons, and it's gonna be like
Сюда. Нас демеджа. Сюда.
all of that in just like one spot.
I think the tourist industry
Понял.
would be explosive. It's just so. I dream of that, you know. I think a lot of people hope for a day like that. So I think intervention. I think it's a good thing, frankly, on balance. And
can you talk a little bit about what it was like before the Islamic regime took over in Iran?
Yeah, absolutely. So before 1979, when Shah was there.
Well, you were probably not even born then, right? When were you
No, but I have read and watched and just like I did my research and. So
Давай, бэм. Крит. Бэм, нахуй. Все, давай, смерть.
It was so peaceful before 1979, like super peaceful.
Right.
And I'm not saying there was no war, there was, but it was not as bad as we have like in the past 40 years. So inside Iran, anyone could have like their own religion, like people with hijab.
Але теж в нього якась діч, а не, блядь, білд. Який, блядь, круг, нахуй, на якому це, 11-му дню? 11-й день, ти з кругом, блядь!
Country is so powerful and strong, you need to just like take it from this monarch and just like give it to the people. And people actually when I say people, the only like the amount of people that had the revolution was like 3% of the whole population. It was just like a couple of million. So the other was just like staying quiet. So we actually lost so much by staying quiet and letting these people to have another revolution. But back to your question, before 1979, there was still problems, but it could have definitely be fixed really fast. But in 40 years, we have been just like wasting our money and doing nothing. And again, I forgot to tell you.
Ніхуя собі, блядь. А може давайте срібного Піглса набирати?
That he regrets not helping Iranians?
No.
I haven't seen that, but I know like he brokered the end to the You guys almost were I don't know, totally sanctionless for a time.
Yeah, but before that, in 2009 we had almost a revolution. It was so huge, and then they would not kill as much as they are doing right now. So we almost had a revolution, and we asked for help from like the U.S. just like we are doing right now. And Obama said no, they did not do anything. But I even if you Google Barack Obama regret something, you can just find a clip.
Yeah, we can pull that up.
Yeah.
So
and
he's saying one of his regrets in his presidency was not helping the people of Iran.
He says if each time we see a flash inside the Iranian people, we need to help them. He says that, and I really hope that this time somebody helped us. Like we are literally helpless, and we do not have guns, we do not have anything to just like find this fight with this evil regime, and I really hope something
The
happens.
problem you see too is just technology has enabled these dictators and tyrannical governments to crack down harder than the most evil despot of 100 years ago imagined you could, right?
Exactly. Yeah, that's why it's really hard to have a revolution by the like people say, oh, the U.S. is like looking for your oils, this and that. You should the revolution comes from inside the country. I'm just saying that's really beautiful. That's good. I really agree with that. But do
Ні,
you
з
really
тобою ж
think
дуже багато робить.
we can have a revolution with like empty hand and they
There's
have
no
like all
guns.
the guns?
There's no communication.
Exactly. Like they will kill millions. I'm telling you, millions. Like thousands is nothing for them.
How
And
can
they have a
millions of
reason.
people coordinate without
Internet.
communication, without weapons?
Exactly. There's no way. So we only have. So I know there are many people out there who say, "Oh, the U.S. should not intervene if they think we deserve freedom. If you do not think Iranians need freedom, they're okay. Then that's another story. You need to educate yourself on what we are going through. But if you think we need the freedom,
Felix.
just like give another option that we can do because we have tried everything, and the last piece is the U.S. helping us. If that just like goes off the table, I don't think we're gonna be able to have a revolution.
Yeah, I kind of see. So I have the quote here. It's from a podcast called Pod Save America, and a bunch of dickheads, by the way, that claim. What a bunch of assholes.
Stop.
It is.
I don't know that for sure. I had it in the back of my mind that I think we had tried to show them a clip from one of their shows before, but before you call them assholes, maybe we should see if that's actually true.
Well, let's find out.
Okay.
Let's play it and find out. And if I don't
All right,
get
give me a
claimed,
sec.
I'll
give you the-
sing
I'll
their
give you the
praises.
clip.
Freedom reigns again.
We're gonna have jump straight to insulting them. You know what I mean?
Like, come on, what show are you on? You're right. You know, I insult with love. I'm very reactive.
All right.
Come on, it's SpongeBob. Come on, you gonna hate a guy that makes it sound like that?
That's so true.
Sorry, we're trying to find the clip. We're having a little technical side combo here.
Okay.
But in the meantime,
Похую.
here's a
Погнал.
clip of iDubbbz doubling down when confronted with his ignorant claims about you. Let's hear what he has to say.
I think my brain has melted. This week has been so rough on the mods. Yeah, it's been a rough one. I mean, here to make it up to you guys, I'll make sure that Anissa and I say nothing that could even remotely be interpreted as controversial on the next Salacious Saturday.
It wasn't controversial. It was just ignorant, dumb, and wrong, and cruel.
А що ти не могло зробити ще один раз БМ? Не поняв. А де ще один БМ, нахуй? А де БМ?
Segment where we just slam iDubbbz every Friday.
Sweet Saturday. We're gonna play. Anissa and I are gonna play patty cake. Just no hand.
Unironically, patty cake would be more entertaining than whatever it is they're currently
Get
doing.
more views, no question.
Well, I'm in it for patty cake. Just silence and clapping. All I want is... And patty cake, of course, obviously.
And DeMero, that you guys are the goats, and you make everyone in the chat, all the regulars who are sentient, you make them feel very safe and legit. Call it PR day.
Нормально, чем ти взяв?
Yeah, it'll be PR day.
God, he's so stupid.
Songbird
He's so slow.
Bird Saturday, and Ian croons us through the weekend. Oh, dude, I love crooning. Just say America is the best country at everything every 10 minutes as a disclaimer on Saturday.
So what they do is, now to kind of excuse themselves, they reframe what you said as America's the best and perfect in every way, which is like not,
You never said
not
that.
even close to anything you said.
Like who said that?
You didn't even approach anything close to that. It's just so dishonest framing. Yep. Oh, I want to make a correction. Not all leftists are pro-Iran. There is a faction of radical left Hassan-esque leftist. I don't know how to just tanky left maybe. Tanky left.
I
That's
don't know, but
pro-Iran.
they are very vocal online, so it
Давай не
comes
оцей, а
across
оцей
as
такого
crazy
зробимо.
sometimes.
Отак
I'll
зробимо.
call them to be more
Yeah.
specific.
Так,
Our audience.
так.
I was watching a
What
clip
that?
from him. I'm not sure if he was real, but he was saying that the regime needs to get nukes ASAP. And I was like, is he really? I do not know. Like this is so crazy and ridiculous to me that you want to just like a regime like that have nukes. But if he's kidding, that's okay. But if he's not,
No, people believe
that's
that. The
really
tanky left
scary.
believe.
Unfortunately, they're probably not kidding.
What their theory is that if Iran has nukes, then they'll get equal. They'll be able to get rid of the sanctions and stuff like that.
They see that North Korea has managed to stave off collapse.
Yeah, North Korea is doing great.
Well, they might not be doing great, but they still exist, and part of that is because they managed to
How's that?
attain.
What's the average income of a North Korean?
Listen, I'm not trying to say that things are
Half a
peachy
bowl
over
of
there,
cabbage
but
soup or
the regime remains, and that at least is
Да, якщо так.
because they obtain nukes. And
No,
so
but
that's why people say Iran.
I don't know who said that. I don't know if Hassan.
Може оця лишня
I know
штучка.
Bad Empanada, someone like that would definitely say that.
Yeah, I don't know who specifically.
But yeah, there are people that believe that. Not kiddingly.
That's so scary.
The answer is more nukes. It's not what you think, but it is the answer.
I hate all of you.
Okay, calm down, son. We're trying to be nice.
Okay. I mean, honestly, that really is. That was the most frustrating part of the controversy. Is that I put that in quotes, by the way, because none of these people coming in here actually give a fuck.
Okay, whatever, bro.
Lay PG-19. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Keep coping. He's like, nobody actually cares about Iran. Everybody just cares about me. Keep coping there, kid. Focus more on that hairline, brother. No, sorry, I shouldn't go after that.
Суд, де може сюди?
He just got a really bad new haircut. That's why. We love our hairline challenge.
What's going on with that hair?
They're doing amazing things with hairlines.
They just want to fucking perpetuate the American propaganda. We get enough of it.
Bro.
We get enough of it. Iran sucks. Yes. Yes.
You didn't even say that, really. The amount of words he's putting in your mouth to excuse himself. Again, just offensively.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew how he like gets there. How does it like his brain work to just like?
It doesn't.
Make
I
all
think
these
he's
things
watching Hassan a lot.
You ever watch professional boxing?
No.
Oh, so he was a boxer for a few years, and we actually have this theory that a lot of boxers, they get hit in the head a lot, and it does cause.
He was
brain
not a good
damage.
boxer either. He took a lot.
He lost
direct
quite a
hits.
bit, yeah. So we do suspect that might have something.
Let's
to
put
do
it this way: if his brain was a game of Battleship, his carrier is sunk.
Okay.
You
I
like
guess that's
that?
the way
That's a
to put
pretty
it.
obscure reference.
Yeah, I don't know.
And that reference.
Battleship?
Do people know that?
No, I mean, I guess people still. Play
I don't know why
Battleship,
I went there.
probably.
Yeah, no, but he used to be a lot sharper, and after his boxing career, a lot of people speculate that he actually has brain damage. Because I really don't know. I think though he does watch Hassan and he regurgitates the things he says without actually understanding the arguments. So it's really something.
People see me as like the white Hassan.
He said he's the white. I don't know if you even know who Hassan Piker is, but yeah, I'll yada yada that for you.
Yeah.
We'll move right past that.
Iran sucks. America, let's not pretend that America is this fucking golden object on the top of the hill.
Nobody did.
Let's not use because they do it with North Korea as well. They do it with.
Now he's defending North Korea somehow. Kim Jong-un,
Actually.
glory upon Kim Jong-un, glorious leader. We need more missile shows of strength. And Ian is stomping pigeon-toed with the glorious North Korean army.
I think you mean goose step, but pigeon toe.
Goose step, yeah,
maybe
I
more
don't-
appropriate.
Yeah. What is pigeon stepping? Is that different?
I don't know if that's a thing, but pigeon toe is when you're
Goose-stepping.
Yeah, you
goose
meant
step.
goose stepping. I got it though.
Thank you. It's a bird and a step.
They're doing it with Somalia right now as well. Right? That's been the
Beautiful Somalia.
whole thing in the news lately. Is like Trump shitting on Somalia. It's like, it's not the U.S. Like Somalia has their own issues.
Yeah.
But don't use Somali to be like America the greatest.
No.
America,
Who's he
simply the
talking
greatest.
to? I know he's not talking to you. I think he thinks he's talking to you, but he's not referencing anything you said. He's having like an
I
imaginary
hope not,
conversation.
because I really don't see any like correlation connection to what he said, what he's saying right now to what I said.
Yeah.
But like
It's
like
literally
like,
a straw man of like the strawiest man imaginable.
Yeah.
But nothing happens.
Then he triples down. Actually, with this is my favorite part. He flat out refuses to apologize. Let's see. Slow internet day in America. See? Gosh darn American internet. God damn. All right, here it is.
This real quick. As someone who is a sub and has gifted, letting you know I've canceled my sub, seeing the ignorant comments putting down the Iranian man did it for me. A close friend of mine's parents escaped Iran for Italy and have told me how bad the regime is. It's not American propaganda. Very disappointed. Do better.
So he has one of his own fans saying, "You were so rude to that Iranian guy. Please do better." Here's his response. And I mean, that's a good comment. That's, I feel like, something he should hear and maybe think twice about.
Write me off as a troll. I don't care. I just want you to see the criticism and hopefully think before you speak. Honestly,
Good feedback.
I think this is... Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. When I see people talking specifically about... Like, if you want to be critical...
Я что-то вообще молчу на стриме, блядь. Я просто дивлюсь з відоси і граю це зі своїм їбалом. Ну, в принципі, багато
Like what you were watching.
реакцій на контент є таких.
Man is Persian. He's lived in Iran his whole life. Experience. He has some experience. Unreal.
But using another country to essentially say, like, America great, America awesome, that's where I have the problem with.
I just happen to be there. I would have said the same thing if it was like, I don't know, in Canada.
Yeah, probably
Right.
dozens of other countries you
And
would have
that's
got the same.
basically what the commenter was saying. Their family member is in Italy, so it's not even about America.
Oh yeah, that was a
Exactly.
good one because he was slammed the commenter. They're like, dude, my family who told me it's not even American.
Yeah, and that was the part because when I saw that, my wife was like, "Are you not mad about this?" I was like, to me, it's just like a case that they wanted to study what is
35%.
going through
35%
his
це вже
mind. That is how I look
непогано.
at it. But I get really sad about like if there's any Iranians who's going through these kind of things and seeing a person making fun of those things that they're going through. So that's a lot. Imagine you have been going through these, or you are actually going through these, and somebody's just like mocking and not believing because they're too much that it makes it unbelievable, or they do not
Піглсів мені
want
вже,
it.
напевно, не треба.
It's unreal.
А треба мені грамофон їбаний, нахуй.
Ignorant and like Western white chauvinistic. It's really crazy.
Типа,
Right? And that's exactly what we saw. In some ways, it's more critical of the Discovery
Huh?
Network, Discovery Plus, or whatever it's called, when they are essentially using this as an opportunity, because we're already bombarded with a lot of xenophobic shit in our media.
He's the one being fucking xenophobic. He's the one
Problem.
that's painting you as some caricature and not like giving you the benefit of
Вообще
the doubt,
якась
a real person expressing real opinions. I can't.
не, довго.
It's so
Хуйня якась.
ironic.
Грамофон взагалі не в пізду не в Красному армії.
I've been watching The Big Bang Theory. Every
fucking episode of this show.
Oh, he's been watching Big Bang.
He's actually watching it.
All right, everybody, listen up. This guy's been watching Big Bang Theory. He's got some good opinions coming. Listen up for some bazingas, guys. That's the funniest preface of any sentence ever. Let me tell you, before I say this, let me tell you, I've been watching The Big Bang Theory. With that being...
Правильно встигти, знаєш? Я знаю по части. Ні. Там дивись. Нічого не правда таких спробує. Треба заховати. Сказав? Це заховати ТРЛ. Це заховати каву. Я? Ти? О, ну, скажи лапу. Хто є цю вимішає? Скажи лапу цю людину. А хто туди сів? Покажи лапу. Можеш мені видати. Все, я заляжу. Що происходит? Добрий день. П'ять процентів, ну? Що, знайшов цибулю? Люх. А. Ні, ну там такий піздеж, походу, не сюжетний, того воно там, напевно, може його скіпнув. Хуй знаю. За що? Чё? Охуенно. Ну, вообще, я теж дивувався, що в Хогвартсі, типу, Гаррі Поттер просто, блядь, ну, не пропише там комусь носа. Типу, тому самому Малфою. Хуяси там меч. Хороший, хороший. Плюс пяши, ніхуяси. Так в тому-то і суть. Що ти путайся? Е, Це геній Бабазакіча. Ілюха, тобі треба 10 раз тут пройти однаково. Інтересно, що ж там буде? Ти впадеш? Угу. Так і написали, тоді я прийшов. Не цього року. Можеш ставити. Я? Може ти. Ладно, не буду. Блять. Да я, чесно, от бібліотеку це саме хуйове, що я знаю, тому що спідранери, ну, точніше, всіх, кого я дивився, просто не пробігають її. Ну, пробіжи нас далі. А знаєш що? Давай я тобі скажу чого. А давай я тобі скажу чого. А давай, Ілюха, я тобі скажу чого. Тому що на цю локу треба заходити з іншої сторони. Ти зайшов не з тої сторони. Ні, ну. А чого вона була прикручена до того, як ти, блядь, це. На полотенце наступати чи приступати, Ілюха, сходи. Бля. Все. Все, мінус жопа. Кується. Так а возьми, а що ти. Дивись, а це ти провернув ті ступеньки, які ведуть до того долбойоба, який стріляє потім? Ну так а нахуй ти їх провернув, якщо тобі треба було їх, типа. Коротше, піздуй тепер на ступеньки, які поворачувати можеш. Поняв? Ну, ну я. По Бадзаки лично, бля.
Надо костру, блядь.
Еще 2 оскорбления,
Да,
и
да.
ты придешь, а там лестницы не будет.
Опа. Спасибо. Большой лук. Нахуй он не нужен. Ой. Кому нужен?
Ти,
большой
походу,
лук?
там, де треба було, типа, пройти, ти застав спригнути, походу. По ідеї.
Блять. Страшно нахуй. Вырубай. Так, ну я где-то здесь открывал
Ну, візьми, проверни цю хуйню.
шорткат и костер.
Тепер піздуй до того, типа. Ну, наверх.
Я буду напротив него.
Ну, але ти зможеш спригнути, блядь, вниз. Там небагато демеджа буде.
Я уже знаю, что будет.
Давай, давай, Ілюха, не це. Я в тебе вірю, я в тебе вірю.
Я уже знаю.
Пий банку і піздуй.
Ладно.
Погнали.
Погнали. Так, он стреляет.
Бим.
Блять. Давай. Нахуй. Не, блять. Не.
Ну і все, ти боявся. Получилось.
Получилось. Так, так я здесь вроде был. Я здесь вроде бы был.
А я їбу, де ти був чи не був. Був ти, блядь, тут. А чо не вбив?
Проебал?
Вже проїбав.
Я проебал что-то? Ну, типа, давай посмотрим внимательно. Так, парни, только внимательно смотрим.
Угу. А може ця стінка ілюзорна? От ця
Это
стінка
в
точно.
Замане, что в Элден Ринге, что в Хогвартсе, где ты ходишь по волшебному замку и хуяришь просто каждую стену.
А якщо ти піднімаєшся на тому ліфті, то що происходить? Там ти, якщо ти шариш, де?
В каком лифте?
Ну там, де злі.
Я здесь был, да?
А тут щось провертається, кстати, на оцих сходах?
Кто?
Ці сходи крутяться?
Какие?
На яких ти, блядь, во, перед тобою, перед їбалом, да.
А, ну
Вони
да,
крутяться? Ну давай, крути і йди туди, хулі.
да. Да я бы хотел, наверное, туда и на костер, блядь.
Та хуй тут. Ні, щас найдем.
Еще посидим, еще посидим.
Угу.
Да. Ну сейчас в следующий раз пробегать будешь, потом посидим.
Ну, бачите, не вбив. Врага не
Не, ну,
вбив.
это сам-
Так ви чоловічність йобнете і все, хулі, в тебе, напевно, їх тут 100 мільйон. Та й фул хп буде.
6, блядь, всего. 6. Всего лишь 6
Ебать.
человечков.
Ебать, ты не считаешь.
Пиздец. А в боді було б мільйон. Він любить не юзати айдеми.
И у меня тоже.
Ти теж.
Так это надо, Вася, чтобы ты почаще Богдану устраивал такой прогрев. Чтобы у него где-то сейвы удалялись, ты ему потом без патронов отдавал.
Та якби ж то дай мені доступ до його компа, буду удаляти під час від часу.
Ой, как же он страдал, это пиздец. Как же он плакал. Потом неделю рассказывал, что патронов не было.
Та в смислі неділю, блядь, він мені кожен раз, як тільки десь Silent блядь, все зразу.
Все нормально. 3 кристалла хватит.
Тако, дають патрони, юзаю патрони, все.
Так, 23 души. Я фармлю в этой локе. Мне по кайфу, я фармлю просто.
Красавчик.
Перекачанный.
Перекачаний пиздец.
57 левел. Кайф. Так. Ну что? 9 интеллекта. 9 веры. Ой, бля.
Ученость. Это что?
Сила или выносливость? Сила или выносливость? Или здоровье? Ну, здоровье мне и так вроде дохуя. Давай выносливость качну, похуй. Погнали.
Ну как дохуя, ровно на 3000 волшебник.
Не, это хп.
Ну да.
А, ну да, я же сказал, что здоровье дохуя. Пиздобол
Ти
получается.
здоровий бик, нахуй, Ілюха. Пиздец.
Это напиздел. Так. Вот я бегу отсюда. Ну, другого пути я не знаю. Тут лоха бэунс. Словить стрелу надо обязательно.
А я так поняв, тебе в тюрму вже сажали, да? Ти в
Да, я
тюречі.
ж это же я с тюрьмы.
А ты как зашел в хату, правильно?
Ну, нормально.
Ты мужиком сидел или, сука, чумарем?
Яка масть? Скажи сразу.
Парни, я зашел.
В анус.
Красиво.
Парнифа.
Главное, не как зашел, а как вышел. Понимаете,
Понял.
о чём я?
Вышел мужиком.
О, я ваншочу наконец-то этих долбоёбов.
Що? Вийшов мужчини.
Так, а у тебя, Леша, вышло зарядить сам?
Да, мне свет был, оказывается, я забыл Wi-Fi включить.
А,
Так, давай на ту сторону пойдем.
Та мені здається, ти тут вже, блядь, все нахуй залутав. Все, локація кінчилася, ти просто ходиш по ній і кажеш, блядь, куди йти нахуй.
Ты правильно сразу сказал. Ты правильно.
Во, Вася, я скинул, и Андрей тоже. Илья мне уже сегодня кидал, как правильно в Киеве заходить в хату. Охуенный видос, смотрите, смотрите.
Плюнь себе, блядь, на дрова, так и будет тепло в бараке. Ёбаный рот, как там сейчас холодно на бараке. Ебануться. Света нету, отопления нету. Представляете, как там охуевшие людишки в зоне. Ага. Все по времени. Свет утром выключили. Вечером
А не
включили.
Бодя. А не Бодя, щоб бараку світ виключили, чи що, не поняв.
Давай я вниз схожу, окей. Давай я схожу вниз.
Давай.
Вот сюда.
Поднимайся знизу.
Теории.
уже кочегарки не работают.
Иди нахуй, блядь. Какой же ты пидор.
Так от, диви, по крайній мірі, як я пам'ятаю, ти у цей ззаді речах відкрив, да?
Да, это... Опа.
А, ну все, вот
Ебать,
тут.
тупо
Вот
в
сюда надо
библиотеке
было.
стоит сундук. Ну, верим?
Да, конечно.
А ти що, не знаєш, як, блядь, розрізняти міміків і не міміків? Піздець, нахуй.
Опа.
Юбка
комедии мог. А мне
Да,
один
мне
быстро
впадло
их
вот это вот высматривать, ну нахуя, я могу просто уебать по нему. Ключ, ключ от гигантской темницы в архивах.
О, дивись, нашов.
Не, блядь, тварь ебаная, береги сундук. Символ алчности.
Це кайф, кстати.
Я вроде знаю, что это за хуйня.
Угу.
Что он дает? Есть инфа?
Він дає плюс душ. Він впитує більше душ, якщо ти вбиваєш когось. Це фармілля.
Це саме, що в Елдені.
Угу, фармільний айтем. Вот, тут нахуй піздуй. Давай. До речі, ти реально прогрес пройшов? Ну, нашов. Ну,
Да, это шорткат, да, жесткий? А, нет, я здесь не был, это не
це не шорткат, це прогрес.
Это прогресс, да. Радужный камень.
Илюха, признайся, скільки тебе міміків сажало? Вот так. Ну.
Один, и то вот сегодня, вот за эту игровую сессию, и то потому что я вот так вот подошел, уебал и не зарегало. Типа, что я далеко сильно уебал, оно не зарегало, и я уебал по нему.
Понял.
Зашел, а он меня схавал.
Ой, ну це не считається. Це не считається.
Где призрачная стена? Ну.
Да, рофлит.
Бля, ну вот я бы за такую хуйню на самом деле банил ИРЛ бы. Просто вот пальцы, которыми он нажимал, вот эти, блядь, буквы, я бы ему нахуй... Сука. Ладно, не поотрезал бы, но поломал бы точно. Потому что, ну это, блядь... Так, ну я так понимаю, там уже движ, да? У тебя ничего не написано, обычно написано.
Да можно, чтобы...
Ну как она?
Сам своими пальцами пытался сделать эту стену призрачной.
Він ектоплазму її помазав.
В ебаный лес вернулся? Это переход в лес? Ебать, за 2 тычки ебу. Плохов.
Ебо-ебо.
У меня такое ощущение, будто это какая-то поляна лоу-левельная с аркейдж. Бегает Милик с ножиком,
Она
фармится.
лоу-полигольная.
А не, это слишком для аркейджа хуёвая графика. Это росянки, блядь, в ПВ. Какие-то ебаные.
Исторический шлем. Весь.
О, какой тифок.
Ну давай же.
Не, ну это нереалистично. За 2 удара его.
Перекач. А ну
Перекач.
откатывайся обратно.
Он фармил крыс, потому что, как и Папич.
Крыс... Вы рофлите, а я сегодня рыцарей фармил.
Я колись крисер фармив, як малий був.
Не, крысы
ТРЛ?
падла не сильно. ИРЛ.
В підвалі сидиш, камнем їх хуяриш.
Папич говорит, что если палка есть, то можно 100 волков зафармить РЛ.
Парни, вы смеетесь? Мне на работе чел рассказывал, Селюк, что он, блядь, что он у себя в селе спал, короче, пришел после смены и вырубился. И вырубился, короче.
Его сожрали мыши.
Не, и, короче, вот, я добил просто типа. И вырубился. И, короче, он лежит, спит. Во сне ему что-то мешает. Он вот так вот рукой машет, и, типа, оно пропадает. А потом он проснулся, а это он, крыса вокруг него бегала, он ее взял рукой, и об пол захуярил. Верим? Верим, парни?
Верю.
Я думаю, пиздешь как и с тараканом, блядь.
Ні, ну прям захуярити, ну хуй знає. Ну, хоча, якщо візьмеш, взявся би за неї прям нормально, але по факту. Ви погиблі.
Кристальный впереди, реально.
Нічого, ще 10 раз сходиш туди, буде нормально, Люха, нормально.
Ну чё, Илюх, когда-нибудь ты эту игру пройдешь, не переживай.
Ты точно не хочешь выключить подсказки?
Блять, хороший вопрос.
Виключить подсказки, це вийти
Хороший вопрос.
з корда, чи що?
Не,
Не,
с
вот это
комбайна
на пол.
выйдет. Вот эту хуйню, блядь, не видеть.
Та ні, воно ж веселе іноді. Big chest ahead, так сказати.
Не.
Чи ти знаєш, ну, типу, всі шарять за цей прикол, чи ні? А, ти братів вже заїбашив чи ні, типу?
Да,
Кличко?
Ніхуя
Ты в
собі.
Кличко заебашил бы, блядь?
Я? Да, ізі.
Заебашил с...
Скільки їм щас,
Со
60?
второго трая. Со второго трая заебашил.
Ніхуя собі, перекач, понятно.
Перекач, ебейший. Блядь, а куда
Вась.
идти? Сука.
Вася,
Куда мне?
Да.
ты как собираешься Кличко ебашить, если он готовился, смотри?
Якщо він ходовився?
Что там?
Ніхуя собі, тебе, блядь, тебе меми є на любу мою фразу.
Я не услышал, что ты говорил?
Так, как мне теперь туда пройти? Есть инфа? Я знаю, как туда пройти. Я знаю, как, все нормально.
А вообще не надо трогать кисту, нам еще с Польши генераторы не приехали.
Ну, пока что голос Андрея уже под вопрос.
Блять, как же бесят эти лучники, ебаные, сука.
Это ж, кстати, завтра чуть раньше надо приехать. Надо понимать.
Что? Ладно. Да я крутой. Так, ну что, мы опять делаем по тактике Васи?
Конечно.
Так вот спрыгиваем.
Пейс-ролл і помираєш від
Так
третьої
от.
тички. Понял.
Блять. О, а чё я сперва не понял, а почему нету ваншота? Что за хуйня игра?
Ти вишотнув, в смысле?
Нет, 2 удара я дал ему.
Ну ладно, значить слабий.
Ну, мне впадло играть, если 2 удара надо давать крипам.
Леша, это завтра раньше надо приехать, получается.
Нахуя?
Не с того, что Юля писала.
Ох, увернулся, ё.
Так там написано на 2.
2:30.
Ну тогда да. Да.
Так, вот здесь...
Тогда на минут 20 раньше хотя бы. 30. Ну, на 2, короче.
Так тебе этим заниматься, честно говоря, ну, похуй.
Похуй.
А яке перше сообщення? От ти одне показав, а ще одне. Покажи, що там? Берегись, лже.
Вот кто лже.
А что там написано?
Берегись.
Короче, возле стенки написано: призрачная стена впереди. Ну, мы прыгаем, тут ее нет. А до этого написано: берегись, лжец. Ой, блядь, пиздец. Ну вот это вот ремастер. Это ремастер, который вышел в 2018 году. Смотрите на это. Ну это же пиздец. Ну нельзя ж так делать. Надо...
Ідеально
Есть
так.
предел.
Центруватися мог. То маленький такий.
А Бабадзаки не смог.
Ніхуя собі.
Берегись, лжец. А, нихуя, ебать ты. Нереалистично, что такая хуйня здоровая прыгает, блядь.
Нереалістично.
Берегись, лжец.
А до этого все было реалистично, да, я так понимаю?
Ну да, лор же ж написано.
О. Сколько тут смертей. А, не агрятся, блядь, когда ты подходишь, я понял. Да ебануться, блядь. Перекач.
Бей, голем. Да ну нахуй.
Кристальный впереди, а тут лжец не написано. Тут 2 раза, вот, видишь?
Ну,
Вот
кристальный.
этот челик.
Ну, так
И
это
этот
локация,
челик-
скорее всего.
И этот челик говорит одно и то же.
Так же там локация, вот, кристальный град.
Ні, він написав кристальний, а той написав кристальний впереді, от, типа, ну.
Ну ты и перекач.
Да, но если честно, мне не сильно нравится тут ходить. Тут непонятно, почему можно ходить, а почему я просто скачусь. Ну так вроде можно. Звук такой прикольный. Типа кристаллики. Блять, я понял.
Типа зимовий.
Что за хуйня?
Опа.
Знал, но теперь я знаю. Да это пиздец, сука. У меня еще этих шариков, походу, нет.
Яких шариків? За роликів?
Да-да.
А, ти спойлер словив, да?
Да,
Ты сам
да,
понял.
я ж смотрел прохождение Павича. Да не, как ты сам. О чем ты? Бро, о чем? Сколько у меня этих?
Так там не обязательно, давай пиздуй. Там не обязательно.
Человечность. О, это мне надо, кстати. Еще наверх иду. Что это за бабочка, блядь? Ебаная полетает.
Ну, бос? Ти боса не бив такого вже?
И я босса убивал.
Ну,
Босса
це,
бабочку
це,
не убивал.
ну, це ти самий. Та сама моделька.
А. Понял. Так, ну давай попробуем. Но это не то. А мне кажется, это вообще не то. Ты еще не сделал.
А вот тут прям перед собою кинути, ні?
Где?
Я, ну, вот там на, вот, але я не знаю, чи тут є, чи ні. Я просто покажу. Ну. А, ну вот знизу, бачиш, типа, слова тобі підказують, типа. Спойлери із чату.
Ой, блядь, сука, кал ебаный.
Бабадзаки придумав.
Еще 30 секунд.
Та падай,
Ну,
похуй,
куда?
блядь.
Вот, зеленая вон какая-то хуйня. Да куда падай, блядь?
Ну, не тут, а типа отам дальше. Отам зліва. Просто скатуйся і все. Там що-то тебе та й підхопить, не здохнеш нормально. Не цукровий, не розтанеш.
Ну, я сомневаюсь, что я не сдох. А, не, ладно, реально.
Піздець, ти мені сумнівався.
Да, можно и убить.
Ну пробуй. Ти ж перекачаний.
Я просто не хочу.
Сейчас он ударит, скатится по анимации вниз.
Да.
Скотитись.
Давай, Леха, я в тебя верю.
Впереди тропа. Блять.
Впереди лжец.
Впереди реально, блять. Ну не, ну смотри, пока вроде иду.
Конечно, идешь там, блядь, все нормально, блядь.
Тут.
Реально.
Опа. Золотенький.
Банана.
Блять, нихуя себе.
Вот эту двоечку дал.
Сука.
О,
О, произошло.
Ничего, фреймы неуязвимости все равно, блядь.
Еще один ударчик. Ля.
Да.
держал.
Не, ну и перекачан, наконец.
Да, перекач, конечно.
Кіч. Тут не можна перезайти в ігру і з нього щось впад дропне, як з того золотого. Ладно, хуй з ним.
Бля, ну вот насколько она широкая, эта хуйня? О, нормально. Я думаю, можно вот так вот прямо и пройтись. Ну, если нет,
Думай, делай.
тогда будет
Тут.
с меня смеяться. Здесь. Ну да, это реально подсказки, тупо спойлеры. Ух, блядь, да тут наебнуться не хуй петь.
Так,
Я
а
хочу
сколько
забрать
сколько времени потребовалось бы без этих подсказок онлайн?
Ну, надо было бы каждую хуйню этими радужными приколами искать. Ты не хочешь что-то сделать, там, прыгнуть? Ну, спасибо, блядь.
Там же снайфул, типа, да. Пиздец.
Да.
2 человечности было.
Мда.
А что эти человечности дают?
Можно костры возжигать, и они 10 будут фласок давать, а не 5.
То вожжи. Вожжи.
Бж-бж.
Качаемся. Боже, как же падал. Мне надо туда. Ай, тут эти пидорасы. И они не ваншотаются. О боги. Иди сюда. На, блядь. А, блядь, я эту хуйню получаю. Иди нахуй. Блядь, да ну, как кривой, блядь.
Понятно.
Так, ну да, все. Да, иди нахуй, сука, чмо. Нет! На, блядь! На! О, сука. Нахуй, блядь. Ну так и фармится, парни. Так все и фармится.
Это выглядело, как будто ты специально мотивирующую стрелу в плечо.
It's the highest level buffoon in the entire country.
Я через боль.
I actually think that in many cases he's more of a buffoon than Trump is. Think about that.
Ёбаный сундук.
There are levels of
Ставлю, блядь.
buffoonery that you see with him
Нахуй он мне нужен?
that even
I suggest you keep your mouth shut
you're pretending
until I'm done
that people
speaking.
that never
Отдай
elect-
Лёшу
Well,
на
no, no,
электростанцию.
With all respect, she'll let you speak. Let her respond.
Yeah, I let you speak your garbage propaganda, so now it's my turn to speak the truth. So do not interrupt me again.
Там такой ничего
So,
надо.
like I was saying, Pierce,
Да, ну золотые
the
выглядки,
Iranians right now
конечно,
are
это кринж.
literally risking their lives out there, and they are
Хотите
saying this is the
битесь, да?
final battle. Pahlavi will return. Pahlavi is, of course, the current Shah of Iran in exile, and what people don't know is that back in 1979, that it's not actually a revolution. It was an Islamic coup d'état. It was orchestrated by Jimmy Carter, or sorry, actually no, it was orchestrated by the Islamists and the communists, and it was funded and supported by Jimmy Carter, UK, and France. So what
Jimmy Carter sure seems to have fucked a lot of stuff up, huh?
Выблядки агресса,
That guy sure
конечно же.
seemed like a big fuck up.
is happening?
Нахуй, блядь.
Iran was not a prior to
Домик синего
1979. We were a constitutional monarchy, just like England. That is what we are fighting for. So anyone who says that
Будь здоров.
Golden Gamora, you were putting a number of faces there, none of which I would
Я что-то
describe as
чеснока наелся, столько сейчас сушит пиздец, я газировку
indicating
пью.
agreement with what
Ну,
Cenk was saying.
минерал.
So what would you like to say?
Ебать, это что за
I mean, first of
фокусы
all,
были?
Cenk is not Iranian, so he has no idea
Я
what's
тоже не
going on
понял,
in
схуяли
occupied
там
Iran.
3 раза
Pretty sure
пришлось
Cenk
его
doesn't
тыкать.
speak Persian either, so he probably has no idea what the tens of millions. No, actually, it's Persian. Persian is the English word for Farsi. So don't correct me when I'm speaking and
А,
don't
я
interrupt
никуда,
me.
да, иду.
I let you speak your garbage
Куда
jihad
я, блядь,
Islamist
тогда шел?
propaganda.
Что я нашел, где эти хуйни?
По-моему, туда.
You
Туда ты
not.
шел.
This is the premier
Да, и ты там просто вниз спускаешься по этой хуйне.
in a lot of cases, but
Не, вот по... Да.
В смысле? Не.
А, не, я наебал.
А, или туда? Сюда?
Вроде сюда и налево вниз. Не? Ну там тропинка
Ладно,
была.
короче, пойду спать.
Давай, доброй ночи.
Давай.
Давай.
Добраніч.
Опять мы проиграли ставочку с Андреем.
Бля.
Зашло.
Ісус не прийшло, не пришествие, не прийшло, все.
Пришествие ангелов? Второе нет.
Если залить там лям на то, что пришествие настанет и оно случится, то ты самый богатый человек в мире.
Здається, Ілон Маск так і піднімався з низів.
Я пью чай, Андрей, вижу на дне стакана стрэп. Это нормально?
Мы мстим этому пидорасу,
Ты из
да?
дурки уже.
Ісус.
Ну,
Я
нет,
клянусь. Все, ладно.
Давай.
Давай.
І вже.
Let's see.
Show,
44
nearly every
души.
episode of the show that is
Они сейчас доебут меня, я нахуй пойду, заберу душ и вернусь сюда, прокачаюсь и пойду к ним
They
уже
say something
с
about
нулем
how
душ.
India is a
Или
shithole,
косточкой вернусь.
right? Like they say it in their own cute,
Чё,
kind of
сдох,
funny
блядь?
way,
And you still support them?
Иди нахуй.
but
Я
like,
только
that
что
shit
открывал, ты
sucks.
бежал по
So
мосту
when I
этому,
see it
блядь.
in media,
Нет, блядь, телепортировался нахуй к костру.
90-day episode,
Это
where this
одна
Bro,
меткая
it is-
двоечка.
Це мене, коротше,
Падал вниз.
мене в Stalker РП постійно питають, хулі я, типа, без шмота постійно. Ну, як в DayZ, знаєте, типа, шмот набираєш, типа. Чого я вічно в бомжатському шмоті? Та тому що я бігаю весь і дохну постійно. Тут так само, типа, блін, де в тебе шмот? Де? Тільки що набігав, блядь. Ну, блядь, ну здох,
Не,
хулі.
так просто я понял, открыл стрим, смотрю, Илюха бежит по этому невидимому мосту. Тут хуякс через, блядь, 20 секунд открываю, уже 0 душ. Я думаю, как это, блядь.
Нічого, бач, зразу сів формить. Все правильно. Так, давай. Вайпер.
Блять, а я уже нахуй. Вроде так. Уже 10-й раз иду этой дорогой и все равно нахуй не помню, блять. Ну какой пинок, блять, ебаный твой рот.
Кек.
Питер Закич, сука. Ёбаный стыд. Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Иди... О! Иди нахуй, иди нахуй. Иди нахуй, иди нахуй. Я сразу нахуй к тебе, дружище. Давай. Порофли. Здорово! Долбоёб. Ну привет, долбоёбы.
Легенда.
От цей долбоєб, йобаний.
0 ошибок. Ой, ошибок 0. Я как будто бы уже привык к беготне вот этой с костров.
Здесь привык к боли, страданиям, отчаянию.
Да, мне нравится. Мне...
Нравиться, як воно горить.
Да, да.
Воно це моя срака.
Жжение вот такое легенькое в области
Мгм.
ануса.
Oh, yes.
Знаете, как люди острое едят, так я
Жопою?
такой хуйней занимаюсь. Ну не хочется 40 душ на самом деле проебывать вообще. Да вы шо, суки. Ого. Нихуя ты жесткий чел. А, нихуя, я ему ни одной тычки не дал. Ладно, попьем фласочку.
Так по 1200 дают, кстати, за каждого.
Да, да, я вот так вот и фармлю. Вы думаете, я фармлю? Я просто, блядь, умираю. Мне приходится идти и балдю. Балдеж.
Балдю.
Нахуй. Давай, скинь меня, плиз. Скинь меня. Я хочу умереть.
Сейчас прикинь, возьмет и скинет, блядь.
Ну візьми і скину.
Так мы это уже проходили.
Ну это золотое скидывает. Там еще такая уебская, блядь, ну вот эта хуйня, в которой пускаешься. Ладно, еще одну выпью, похуй. О, да. Куин готов. Да, пиздец. Вон они, вон они. Вон они лежат. Оживление пришло. Оживается. Что, вернуться сейчас, а?
Оживление, аллилуйя, блядь. Ай.
Контентич, хотите вот такой подать? Давай, агрис, пидор.
Суджу.
Нихуя. Ну. Как можно было сделать так, что любой атакой он меня сбрасывает? Почему так? Почему это так сделано? Любой атакой он меня сбрасывает. Ну, это вы считаете нормально?
Потому что пидорас.
Потому что, да.
Нет, так это стратегия. Ты туда приходишь, у тебя каждый раз на 15
А почему
больше.
он от моей атаки не падает? Вот почему.
А почему він?
Так это специальная стратегия. Ты каждый
это
раз туда
реалистично?
приходишь, у тебя на 15 кадуш больше, и когда-нибудь ты просто вернешься и прокачаешь левелов 10.
Да, или проебу, блядь, их. Умру где-то до. Вот так вот.
Тоже верно.
Блядь, это просто мерзость. Или вот какой-то вот этот пидорас меня вот разъебет, блядь. Ну, умри
3-4,
первый раз.
3-4.
Вы, бля, так ебаный.
А в этой игре криты прокачать можно?
Вроде да. Не знаю.
Есть такая штука, как крит, да?
Ну, вроде да. Да, есть, точно есть. Не знаю, только это прокачивается или нет, но... Такое точно есть. Параметр.
Лаптапти буду дай, лаптапти буду дай.
Повезло, не зарегал.
Повезло.
Сейчас, Илюха, женщина твоя вернется, будешь сиять, блядь.
Это точно. На. На, бля. А, решил убить меня, решил ударить меня, а не сразу съебываться. Дружище. Давай, расскажешь. Вот в школе. Ой, да, скоро уже. Скоро вернется. Сказала, привезет мне острый булдак, но не самый острый.
Сказала, привезет тебе пизды даст.
В смысле, за шуну?
А за то, что, блядь, вот так вот нахуй.
О, успел. Говорит, острый не нашла. Ну, я вообще гуглил, что вот самый острый, вот этот 3х, он
Ты гонишь, нахуй оно тебе надо? Ты хочешь обосраться, блядь?
ограниченный там лимит он выпускает. Ограниченным лимитом. Так что его просто так не купишь. Не, самое острое, что я в своей жизни пробовал, это шаурма была Диабло возле этого, возле панорамы. Ну, не возле самой панорамы, а какая-то кафешка между панорамой и вот предыдущим кругом. Она закрылась буквально через несколько месяцев, я даже не успел всем ее посоветовать.
Не шарю.
Да, ну это...
Я, наверное, не застал ее.
Не, застал. Это еще до... Наверное, до войны это еще было.
Да.
Да. Ну это, короче, чисто челленджевая хуйня. Ее просто так похавать, это, ну, нету смысла брать. Это чисто по приколу. По приколу с друзьями. Вот мы... Я, как человек, который на тот момент вообще острое постоянно хавал и очень любил это. Сейчас я уже ограничиваю себя в остром, потому что хуёвит.
Ебало, если острого поем, у меня нахуй желудок, блядь, изжога начнет ебашить, я умру, блядь.
Вот, мы взяли пополам. Да, ебаный ты стыд, давайте убейте меня, ага. Мы взяли пополам, я, блядь, свою половину. Я не помню даже, доел я ее или нет. Так, чисто пару кусочков, а потом пару укусов сделал, а потом просто мясо повыбирал, потому что, ну, мне жалко было, блядь, выбрасывать. А кореш вообще один укус сделал, почувствовал и все, сказал, он хавать это не будет. У меня даже есть кружочки, я кому-то Диме вроде отправлял, там, где у меня, блядь, все ебало красное, слезы текут. Ну, я же говорю, это чисто вот челлендж. Давай. Найс. Нет! Сука, 50-ка душ проебал. Блядь. Ой. Сука, как же я заебался уже.
Какое отчаяние в этом голосе.
Просто на какое, ну, насколько мерзкая хуйня вот эта. Гравитация блядская.
Согласен.
Я просто уже не знаю. Ну, посмотри, блядь.
Норм чи ще раз спробу?
Чё? Ну, конечно, я не достал. Конечно, я не достал. А, ну просто 60к душ помойку, нахуй.
Ты въебал 60? Бля.
Да, меня сбил ебаный синий обычный.
Ёбаный пидорас.
А чо ти. Чуєш? А можна таки дойоб? А нахуй ти їх б'єш? Ти ж просто пробіжись.
Я фармлю, поэтому я перекачанный. Сразу съебывается, пидор.
Засуджую.
Охуеть. Блядь. Нах. Ну,
Ясно.
за каждого 1200, а всего 2 удара. Изи. Фарм лютый.
Лютий фарм. Е...
Средний титанит фармлю. Нахуй он мне нужен, только не знаю, но... Хай буде.
Хай буде, най буде.
Ну, конечно... Жалко. Вот этот хуесос меня убил просто. Просто убил. Просто вот этой атакой сбил. Сейчас еще раз сделаю.
Мгм.
Не знаю, надо как-то максимально по сейву, блядь, пробовать его. Одна тычка и съебываться. Одна тычка и съебываться. По-другому никак. Нет шансов. Без шансов. Без вариантов. Запьемся. И идем пиздиться. Андрей тут?
Да.
Ну что ж.
Вже.
Снова. Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Нет. Нет, да сука, ну заебала, блядь. Самый конченый пока что, это самый конченый момент в игре. Кончения этого еще не было. Боже, блядь. Который час, нахуй? 15 час. Это пиздец, это мерзость ебаная просто. Это уже не смешно, это никакие ворота.
Все будет хорошо.
Может реально, блядь, уже не бить их? Ну вон, они меня, блядь, просто нахуй. Меня убьют, блядь. На нахуй, блядь. Ваншот, долбоёб.
Іди сюди. Іди сюди. Монь.
Похуй.
Ну, тікай, тікай.
Да, Как будто бы не бить будет быстрее. Прохожу эту хуйню. Просто, блядь, ну вот. Ты с каким-то... Ты умираешь от какого-то противника, ты должен понять, что ты сделал не так. Что, как тебе лучше, блядь, там, в следующий раз сыграть. А это, ну что это, блядь?
Ну, в смислі, що не так? Ти в'язався в бой, оце і не так, все.
Так это обязательный моб.
Не де обов'язковий моб?
Ну,
Тут
золотой вот этот.
мобів обов'язкових тут немає.
Если-
Тут
как
тільки
я его
босси.
пробегу?
Ага.
Ну, пробежать его не варик, там, блядь, право, ну или какими-то, блядь, супер.
Та можна, можна.
Короче.
Ну, я так думаю, по крайней мере. Я не знаю, чи точно можна. Але, ну, типа, спідранери жодного моба там толком не б'ють. Я чесно скажу, я як то давно legitimate прохождення не дивився, тільки спідрани дивився. Ну, або якісь челендж рани.
Сдохни, блядь. А, ну это не просто моб, это мини-босс, он пропадает же, когда его убиваешь. Блять, еще и, сука, души в пиздеце. Возле него прям.
Ти вибереш, оббігаєш його справа. Ну, під атаку. І піздуєш далі. Все. Дальше хуй знаю. Блін, прикинь. А я не знав. Хто ж знав? Ну хто ж знав? Ну хто ж знав, блядь?
Теперь души будут еще дальше. И все из-за тебя, Вась.
Ну, таке життя.
Это пиздец, бля, ну вот реальный момент, ну, самый конченый ever. Просто ебануться, какой конченый.
Princess. Oh. If I just got to do that for the whole time, I would have been very stuck. No, not that. You gotta put a ring on it. Jessica! Yeah, I'm yelling at me too.
Ах ты ж, сука.
People around the world are ready to marry the ugliest, largest people you've ever seen just to come here. I mean, the proof's in the pudding, bro.
Сияй, сияй.
I just tell the truth, and telling the truth is crazy in a world full of lies.
Camera lost interest.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, парни. Не, ну я хочу эту хуйню сегодня пройти.
Хочет он.
Хачі собі.
Хачи. Зачем? Зачем ты сын? Хватит, не бейте меня еще. Давай, давай. Я первее, блядь, ударю.
Вот это письмо Дану. Це із доганку. Супа з ельфу і цибулі. Добра. Це ж є. Не люблю цибулі. Піш. Цибуля. Як помідор. Це із доганку. Славненько, славненько. Вот и решили.
Как будто бы шансов нет, надо его убивать по-любому. Мне надо спокойно осмотреться, посмотреть, куда, блядь, идти
Навигаторы
дальше.
— это хантеры, которые плавно помогают комиссии в проведении экзамена. В области игру, к которому мы так стремимся, составило бы труда отразить все глаза. Слова за похвалу. Даже если ищут позволить себе подобное, то независимо от причины, тут же
Ну давай же, давай. Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Давай.
Бля, пацани, як же хочеться передивитись Hunter x Hunter. Але не пора. Тільки видивився його. Піздець.
Сдохни, пидорас, ебаный выблядок, нахуй, мать ебал. О,
Грубо. Грубо.
окей. Ну,
Зразу.
дальше, блядь.
Ні, я думав, це те, як ти сюди прийшов, я думав, це типу от зразу спойлери, типу. А це як назад. Хуй знає. Прикинь, тобі сюди не треба було. Я не з зла сміюсь. Бляха. Я бухий. Я бухий просто.
Мне похуй, я его захуярил, поэтому я сейчас просто туда вернусь еще раз и все.
А, ну да, його ж не буде, його ж там не буде вже, то все, вообще пока.
Он не возродится, потом пошел он нахуй. Ну это смешно. Ладно. Я бы тоже посмеялся, если бы мне, блядь, если бы не играл.
Если б до цього 20 раз не здох. If you had one tenth, this will be reduced by 3 seconds. Пішов нахуй. Чё?
Ну, блядь, да иди ты нахуй, сука. Охуенно. Уже пролетела эта хуйня, но... Но по Бадзаки даун.
Реально?
Угу.
Пиздец. Ну, чего такое тут Бабадзаки?
Не успеешь. На, нахуй.
Типа, якщо я так сделаю, то я зможу так взяти.
Да, честно, мне уже падлу их убивать, реально, мне похуй на эти души, на этот фарм, блядь. Просто не дают 1200. Просто хочет зашить. Охуенно, блядь, давай убей меня еще. Ай, блядь.
His camera went just blurred out for no reason. His camera just started fucking taking a snooze in the middle of his monologue.
That's a good
Am I
one.
right
Как
or
он,
am I
блядь,
right?
загрелся, хуй его.
So when I see it in media,
Watch this.
perfect example, the 90-day episode.
All the technology in the world, it can't fucking focus on one stationary object. What'd you say?
It's focusing on the chair.
It's focusing on the cup too. Even his camera knows he's a cup. Sorry, Marty,
Один
we're
враг
doing like
сейчас будет.
inside jokes. I know.
Один враг отделяет меня от моих
I
кадушек.
apologize for if you feel left out on some of that stuff. I have a long history with this guy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a terrible guy. I actually used to be
Хотел две
really
подряд
close
атаки
friends with
делать,
him.
я видел.
Really weird.
Я уже видел
It's a
его
really long
замах.
story.
Хотел меня наебать.
Leaving my friendship where this Iranian man who could have a lot of valid opinions about Iran.
That's a nice
He
chair.
says you could have a lot of valid opinions about Iran.
Ну вот этот платформинг.
How can you qualify that?
It just takes a Google.
Давай
You
это,
can
сука,
Google
придумал.
every single thing that is said.
Yeah, no, and it's all like what? It's all
And
like
he
common
has
knowledge,
no
I think, too.
he has no excuses. Like he grew up in a nice area. I'm sure he got nice education.
Up in
Like
San
how is he
Diego.
so stupid? You know?
Brain damage and Anissa damage. Brain damage and Anissa damage steadily, really. That's the 1-2 punch that'll keep you lights out.
But to use Iran as like a counterpoint
походу,
when
не туда
discussing
реально
America,
пришел,
it's like
ёлка.
not a good comparison. Anyway, I'm interested in
Походу, я не туда пошел.
hearing the.
Пиздец.
I just feel like, to be honest,
Можете
like
представить?
if someone's gonna be that like
Не,
Надо сюда.
like not reflective.
не представляю.
It's not reflective.
It's there.
Представьте
Who
себе,
is not
представьте
reflective?
себе,
Shadow,
зелененький,
who's like 3
он
feet more
такой.
Тебе ще
sensitive to
шарики
the radio.
осталось?
It's them that's not being reflective.
Да, есть.
Not
Правильно,
Ian.
это факт впереди. Ну тут как будто-
Пиздец, спойлеры нахуй, ёб твою мать. Выключай интернет. А, лжец. А, не, не лжец.
Падение неизбежно.
With this shit, like this might not be the place for you. So
Stop watching.
Ну это хуйня
You know,
здесь.
and they're like,
Тут.
you know what?
Ні, але ж дивись, далі є. Ти значить можеш просто W нажати, все нормально.
Money in perspective, 'cause it's not
Не-не-не,
just
я
about-
Нормально, нормально. www.
And I have
Тут
so
где-то
many
будет
fans,
поворот.
you're all disposable.
Ну, maybe он будет
I'm not,
наш там. Maybe он наш
you know,
там.
you aren't gonna fucking hear an
У
apology.
тебе тільки 3 світюльки, ти вибирай.
No way in hell.
Ладно, похуй.
He said he's talking to you.
Тут,
You will
здесь.
not get an apology from me.
О, блядь.
No way in hell. Have you grabbed that already, Zach?
You aren't gonna fucking hear an apology.
Они вообще стоят понты, но,
out of me.
блядь, если побежать туда, где
No
можно
way in
купить,
hell.
это будет пиздец.
So, I guess don't ask for one,
Это
unfortunately.
еще кто такой? Берегись
No
проклятия,
way.
бля, нет, только не проклятие. Не хочу туда. Последний.
А я знаю, що далі.
The Woker strikes again.
Давай вот здесь
Yeah,
вроде есть.
this is
еще
one of those
проход.
things where I'm like,
He talks so slow. I feel like
So
we
then-
need to fast.
Yeah, he talks so
Forward.
slow. And then, so, you guys kind of made a post referencing him. Stevie did. And I'll read it really
Ой-ой-ой,
fast.
блядь, они как эти, как
It's
жабы
short.
проклинают, то есть
And she
облако или
posted this, said,
по-другому?
flashback to when so many of you mocked my husband and called him a liar.
Ой, да
Well,
хуй
people
знаю.
Давай,
who
подсказывай,
haven't
если не
lived
хочешь
their
смотреть,
years
как я сейчас
forever
возвращаюсь,
telling you
потратить
that reality wasn't real.
от
Earlier
катушек,
I'm reading it,
я
hearing
потом
him
возвращаюсь
say it. He
обратно,
kept
то
quiet, but
лучше
I took
подскажи.
notes.
Скажем так, вривайся. Можеш або пробігти, або вриватись в бой.
About the
Похуй.
injustice there. That's what he actually
ну
wanted
вот
you to
одна.
see, but unfortunately many didn't.
А що ти
You
питав?
said it's not like that. People live freely. You're lying. Can you hear them now? So he made that comment like just a few days before the protest broke out.
Yeah. So when she made that, she actually showed me the title, and she said, have you seen these people talking about you? I was right in the middle
Ну
of,
вот это походу главное, она какая-то
when I
побольше.
found out
А скільки за вихілок
thousands of
щас?
people getting killed, I was like, I really do not care. Like, if you want to post something, I do not even know what's going on. I do not care. And when she started like posting that, and when I saw that she's really sad
Она меня, я так
about it,
понимаю,
I was
хавает,
like, maybe
да?
this is something like more serious than just like a Reddit. I really
Если я
thought
их
it was just like
встаню,
a simple Reddit that somebody
это
talked about it,
заебись.
but no, it was like a person with like audience that is talking like this about what we're going through.
Уже 5.
And I
Если я
just
вот так
want
под
to
стеночку,
say
может,
that
они меня не...
my wife is like super
Может.
supportive, and I really appreciate her. And
Це ця, як його, грамо...
I just don't know, but
Короче, пробіжи їх нахуй.
text
видишь,
that she
блядь, они
posted, and
нахуй
they said it's not about them. Yeah, it was about
Они
them.
идут.
It was exactly like the story was exactly about them.
Охуеть.
That's
Нихуя
what
себе.
made my wife so
Это
angry and
пиздец.
sad
Он сильно много
that she
дэмэджа.
started
Еще и
posting
двое,
stories
блядь.
about
И
it.
он хавать хочет.
By the way, I'm really touched about how supportive and nice she's been, and I just like to see that she's so much on your side. I know it's obvious because you guys are a couple, but
You aren't gonna fucking hear an apology out of me.
all right, we know, man.
For that.
Nobody's looking for
No
one.
way in hell.
But you know what's good? What I saw is that we can really use it as an opportunity to raise awareness and talk about what's going on, so we can spin this.
Еще один удар
as
будет.
something good.
Да.
This is the last clip I'm showing you. It's short, and then I want to talk about stuff we can do to help.
Камень очищения.
So this
О,
is.
это приятно.
Somebody was like, "Did
Сделал
you
так
see
вот.
that she responded to you?"
По стелсу
And
получится
here's
подойти.
what they said.
Это ж задница?
I think we watched it, no? When he
Can they see this? Okay, so I'm zooming in on just their cam.
Do you know the wife of the Iranian man responded to you and Anissa? She
блядь.
didn't respond to me and Anissa specifically. She was putting out a statement to people who were being
Так, что-то меня напрягают вот эти вот... Эти вот пятна, блядь.
Isn't that them? And it was with them. It was to them, right? More or less.
Ну его
Yeah,
нахуй.
that was exactly what he said. Like, it was not only for them, but the main because I even asked her, like, she even put their pictures under there. So it was mostly about them. But
Что за
they were
хуйня?
not the only people who attacked us because of that. We had other people.
Я
as
знаю,
well.
что у него щит.
Щит, оу, щит.
Shit, man, goddamn.
Щит, man, goddamn. Голий дракон Сів. Ти знаєш, що він предатель?
Да, я кучу полуру смотрел видосы.
I haven't, but she
Чтобы
has,
ты
clearly.
смотрел, блядь, видосы по прохождению.
Anissa's a weirdo. She spends her whole days on
Нахуя?
talking about other people.
Нахуя ж.
Чтоб хотя бы не падать, сука.
So anyway,
Also, when someone's
Не, чесно, я дивився спідранінг, дохуя я взагалі не розумів, куди, що, де.
it's about 100.
В своїй бібліотеці. В інших місцях ще я б Сен Фортрес фул, типа, тобі розказав, куди, що, куди.
there used to be.
Нагой сіт. Наку.
Then he got brain damage and started doing this weird tanky content, and now only 100 people watch him. So when he talks, people like to make fun of him. So a lot of people still see it, but at the end of the day, he doesn't have a lot of people supporting him.
'Cause, most of the people are just in shock to see the downfall of him. Because yeah, like Ethan said, he used to be a YouTube
Что это
legend.
происходит, нахуй?
So enough about them. Kind of the focus back on.
Я упал, да?
Is protesters even
О!
accurate to say?
КП, блядь, забирается.
Like, how would you describe what's going on there? It seems like more than protesting.
That's actually the thing. Like, it's way more than a protest. It's actually a revolution. That, like, the years before, it was like a protest where we do not want this, we want this. But right
Надо
now,
бежать,
we know that this
блядь.
regime is not gonna change.
Просто бежать.
Change their like behaviors. As long as they're there, they're just like continue killing people, not giving us our basic human rights. So it's way more than a protest. And again, I just do not want these thousands of people's blood go to waste. That is my only like thoughts these days.
Let me. We're having a tech issue. We gotta reset our thing. The shot is stuck.
Oh.
So that we're both small, and I want to be able to.
Ой, блядь.
Here, thankful.
Не
Just give me
пизда,
1
да?
minute. We're gonna
Oh, I thought we were just trying to use the world's biggest watermark.
Hey, nobody's ripping this.
I thought we were upping the branding this year.
So, should people just
can
leave
they
it
hear us?
open?
Everything's good. It's
Everything
just
from
on.
the audience
he
perspective is
can't
fine.
switch.
We just can't switch anymore.
Yes.
Okay. So we can keep talking.
We'll keep talking.
Yeah, just talk like the Brady
No,
Bunch.
but if you want us to fix it, we have to reboot the computer, which will
Take a minute.
Yeah.
So then, well, let's just pause.
Okay.
Reboot.
Alright, we're gonna come back. So you can pull the mic back out now?
О, блядь. Не, блядь. Ну что, вторая фаза будет? Не будет.
Тобто ти настільки перекачаний, да? Піздец.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
Пиздец.
Илюха
We had a
нещадно
technical
ебет все,
issue.
что движется.
The software
Через
that
кайфом
controls our
сейчас вот
show
так вот
cracked.
сделаем. Плюс
But
60 кадуш.
We're all fixed up now.
Прикиньте, 115
And
проебать, а?
actually,
Как вам?
This clip is really
Так,
short
а шо
by
качать?
this greasy,
Здоровье или силу? Здоровье или силу?
this greasy, his name is Chris
Давайте вот так
Kuntler.
вот, наверное.
It doesn't
Ну,
seem like
вот
a
так
lot of
вот,
people like
так.
him.
И-
But anyway, here's his take
силу.
about, and this is the thing that you're like, oh my god,
Всё,
how do people actually have this opinion?
Psychotic terrorist would some people in Hamas kill for fun? Probably.
Iranian protesters are
Ебать, у меня
psychotic
больше, чем на
activists who get
полэкрана
paid for
полоска
by the Israeli
здоровья.
government and the CIA
Yeah.
exclusively.
Yeah, boy.
You know, once
Да,
again, the
нормально.
irony of this kind of stuff, where Hassan does actually have his own thoughts.
So the Iranian protesters,
Что, нету нихуя?
where do they get
У меня,
off
кстати,
this
прочности
thing?
моего
That's and like to your friend, like
меча.
to people that literally are dead. To just be like,
Так,
nah,
ну
they're
ладно.
just assets for America and Israel. It's just so fucked up. Man.
Забываем про эту ебаную, блядь,
there are
лоху.
two things. One is
Вот
first,
так,
the
вроде
regime
так
does
это.
not need anyone to just like pay to just like go and protest against them. because
Сука.
The regime itself is the oppressor,
Right.
and it's the worst propaganda for themselves. Like the regime itself is the only reason that the Iranians need to go and protest to
Right.
get their freedom.
They already
back.
have every reason in the world. They don't need to be pushed.
Exactly. Like the things that we talked about. Like name one country that is just like brutally arresting, attacking their people like this. So we do not need anyone to do this. But let me tell you this, Ethan, because I totally believe that if there is a regime change in Iran, one of the countries that is gonna get the most benefit from is gonna be the U.S., Israel, and some other countries in Europe. And this is a fact because this regime has
Давай,
used
блядь,
all its
просыпайся,
money
ёбаный
to support Hezbollah, Hashishabi, like
А я его
Hamas
не
and
убью,
these
если
kind of
этой
groups.
хуйней бахну
Good or
по нему?
bad, that's the reality. And the next regime, because the people inside Iran do not want their money to be spent on these kind of things, it's not going to be like that. So their money is going to be cut off. So if
Ну,
you
я
are
слухаю,
connecting this regime change to Israel like this, then it means you do not care about the freedom of Iranians. You have some other benefits that
That's
you
it.
think, oh, if the regime is
Как стрелять?
changed, where is the money for
Руками,
Hezbollah? Where is the money for Hamas? And if you go and ask Iranians, like, do you have no idea how much they hate, for example, say
меня
Hassan
есть, блядь,
Nasrallah, who
стрелы.
died a year
за
ago,
хуйня?
because he was always coming to the TV and saying,
Что
as
это,
long as
блядь?
Iran has money,
Что это?
we have money.
Ага,
And
типа,
people in
не
Iran
понял.
are having the worst economic
Ну, тот
situation. You
калибр
have no
стрел
idea
просто.
how bad it hurts when you see that like your
нихуя у
people
меня этих
do not
мечей.
have schools in like
Я когда-то чуть не
south of
купил.
Iran.
And
You
then you
have
have
no idea how
Nasrallah who's like,
bad.
guess what, guys? We have a ton of rockets
Так, ладно.
that we can just
Пойду
shoot
духовую
into Israel
шау
and get exploded and basically do nothing.
и
Exactly.
вернусь.
Like the this is
Схуяли.
exactly
Что, закопал
his
немножко
sentence all the
хавать?
time. As long as Iran has money,
хаваю.
we have money. And
А
if
пора
it
бы
was if
начать.
Iran was like a country, for example, the U.S. I've seen many people being
Давай.
really
Перекур
angry that the
минут
U.S. is
15.
helping
Ебать, ты её жрать
Israel.
собрался.
And right now,
долго.
the U.S. in terms of economic and how people are doing, I'm not saying it's perfect, it's the best, but it's one of the really good countries, like top 10 or 20, right? So imagine, make it like the Iranian currency right now. I think after Venezuela, it's the worst currency. How bad everything is, and with all that situation, you're still helping Israel. How bad it would be.
You're having
The
like a-
same thing
yeah.
is happening here in my country. People do not want their money to be spent on anything with any benefits. And I'm talking on behalf of, I'm telling you, more than 80%, 90% of Iranians.
You're in the middle of like a Great Depression, like a national crisis. and they're spending a ton of your money to somebody else to waste. Yeah,
exactly.
Seeing
That's
Iran
gotta
is
feel
number
bad.
2 right now in the world.
Sorry, say that. Say again.
I haven't seen Iran's number 2 and Lebanon's number 1. Shout out.
For what value of money?
For the
Lebanon is
weakest currencies. Yeah.
Holy shit! I didn't know that. That's rough.
What happened to Venezuela? Did they get better?
They're
after
number.
the-
They're
They're
number.
cured. They're free now.
For me, what's just so stupid to see is that, like, okay, if this outcome of taking out the regime is going to benefit Israel, that still doesn't take away from the fact that the revolution is about Iranian people.
Yeah, they're not
It's,
doing it
this
for
is not about Israel.
Yeah, do you know how I look at it? I look at it like this. I just like put because I try to put myself in like people's shoes. I was like, imagine people in North Korea, they're like way more oppressed than Iranians. But imagine the regime in North Korea was helping us as people to get rid of this regime. And there was a revolution in North Korea. Would I still want that people in North Korea to be free? Although the regime is paying for us, I would be like, yes, that's humanity. Like, you want freedom, you have to want freedom for everyone in the world, not just be like, oh, this regime is just like doing in our favors. I do not care about Iranians. The regime is more important. That's what I get when I see people saying, oh, you're selling your people out. My people, I'm saying this to all those people who are saying you're selling your people out. My people are those thousands of people getting slaughtered by this regime.
How?
And
What?
they
What?
do
Who
not
says
want
that?
this
How could you even say that? Whose
I
are
have
you
got
selling
this
out?
I've got this DMs like too many times. They're saying you're getting paid by Israel, you're selling your people out. Like, how am I doing all this when I see that people are just getting slaughtered in my country and talking about them? It's just selling them out. It just doesn't make sense.
That's so fucked up. So what people, everyone watching who wants to help, what?
Так. Ладно, пошел я отдыхать. Давайте, доброй ночи, мужчины.
Добре. Алло.
Алло. Вы тут,
Да.
парни?
Я да, но я минут через 5 спать уже пойду. Ну, покату.
Я тоже думаю, чуть-чуть еще побегаю. Пойду спать. иди нахуй. Ебать.
Так, я тут. Ілюха пройшов ігру? Чи ні? Вообще вже всі розійшлись. Блин. Я тут. Що ти, Ілюха, пройшов ігру, да?
Угу.
Та нахуй. Майже пройшов. Та нахуй післав чи що?
Я? Ее, да. Надо было. Она вроде предлагала в терминал вступить.
А куда ты сейчас пиздуешь?
Что там грибочки? Они френдли? Видимо, нет. Ебать, они жирные. А чё они такие жирные?
А що ти шукаєш, чи ти так просто експлориш?
Я шукаю волка.
Я тут.
Конечно, блядь, с нулем фласок. Хе-хе.
Ти ж перекачаний, давай з першого лазу, first try.
Так 0 фласок.
Чоловічність.
Избежать слезы.
Зен?
Слезы. Ну да, это походу он. Печаль впереди. Слезы. Толстяк.
Ну що, воск?
What can we do to help the people of Iran? If anything,
So-
I don't even know.
Понял.
Yeah, so
Понял.
if there was only one thing that if you could ask people inside of Iran right now for help, that would be to be their voice. So I don't know, there are like thousands of people watching right now. The best thing that you can do, guys, is to be our voice because we are super helpless and there are other countries trying to just like lower our voice, not cover our like how many people
Специально это
have been
сделал.
dead. So even if every single one of you just like post one story about Iran, one post about Iran and be our voice, that would be the best help that you can do for Iranians.
There it is. That's easy. We can all do
О,
that.
хорошо, что я
That's
тут.
the bare minimum. Is there any other clips you wanted to share? I know you prepared a few, or maybe even if you have a few stories or videos or something that maybe are
I
really
think the-
good for people to share.
Yeah, I think the videos are gonna be like doing
Вы
better
ёбаете
because you
душные.
can definitely see what's exactly going on. So I'm gonna share some clips of why Iranians want a regime change. It's not about because again,
Вижу контент,
when
не вижу
people say, "Oh,
препятствий.
it's the U.S. sanctions," it's not about economy. That you always bring up sanctions. Yes, sanctions can help if they are lifted, but it's not
Nah,
going to be
блядь.
over for people to not protest again. These are the things that we want to be fixed. Just look at this. This is a woman, and this guy is from the IRGC. Just look what's happening. This is unbelievable.
They're pulling her by her hair. If you're a woman, this is why supporting Iran's freedom matters. Sharia police brutally beat woman for so-called
Забрал.
crime of showing their hair in public. Jesus, what the fuck? Can we
These
even
are-
show that?
Okay, so again, Ethan, just
И
imagine
бежит,
I've
бежит,
seen
сука,
these
за
kind of
мной.
things.
Не,
No, I'm not saying every single day, but like a couple of times a month. Okay,
Роскошный
imagine you
вид
see that
впереди.
people just because of not wearing
Ну
hijab,
да.
You can't do
are just
anything.
like
Типа.
taking them into
Да,
and
конечно,
putting them
хотелось
into
бы
like
гидру
their
захуярить,
vans and
она
loyalty police vans. So imagine
Она
you come
мне
from there
нервы
to something like
потрепала.
this and see how huge and
какой-то
different
момент.
this is gonna be. And again, back to our conversation, this is what people need to be free of. Just look how brutal this. You see that's their van.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. This is so scary.
So terrible.
Нихуя.
They
And
pulled
this
her
is-
into the
this is-
van.
This is her dog. You see that? Just because of having dog.
Не, похуй. Хочу с ебаным Сидом попиздиться.
And the people who are filming this are doing an act of
Exactly. That's why they're
protest just
so
by
far.
filming it.
Dude, even me sitting here is a huge crime. Like right now, there's no way that I can go back
Right.
after like this call.
Right.
Wow.
What do they
want
want?
to take the dog. They want to take the dog.
Dude.
And they take her.
They take her and the dog.
Yeah.
And you're saying you see stuff like this happening a few times a month
Exactly.
in person.
Yes. Yep, in person. I'm not saying it's every day. So if a YouTuber goes to Iran and just say, "Oh, everything is fine," that's one of the days that nothing has happened. But you can see that there are millions of people going through these like every single year. Oh, there's one thing that they have added that it was not there that blew my mind. They have bought a new technology from China that there are some cameras that they can
ты ж, блядь.
they can just like see their faces, the faces in the car really like vividly.
Oh,
And
facial recognition. Yeah.
whenever somebody is not wearing a hijab, it doesn't matter if you're the driver or whatever. They will send a text message to the owner of that car if it and the message is like this. I've seen the message. If it happens again, we're gonna pull over your car and take your car, and you have to pay some fine.
So they're
to
forcing
get
the driver
car
now
back.
to enforce it.
Exactly, and that's why like services like Uber, we do not have Uber. The Iranian version of Uber is
Sorry, не хотел я его
so
убивать.
when they have like they're taking this Uber,
Собака
the Uber
прикольная.
driver will have to
Прикольный
tell people
пес.
where is her job because I don't want my car to be
Увы.
pulled over and
О,
see
40
how much chaos this thing
Иди
is
сюда.
gonna happen and how much under pressure
Иди сюда.
women are, even with like taking a simple Uber in under this regime. You know what I'm saying?
Впереди, слева.
Да.
And you gotta love how there's also some
Не.
people who didn't even know the jam started
Ну, Людя.
from either China or Russia. That you
Сос
see in the
шерсть.
scene before.
Ясно.
And yeah, you gotta love that the the Russian and the Chinese are just like, here's all the super high-tech stuff that we use
Телепатические атаки.
to oppress our people. So enjoy.
Yeah, and talking about that, back to the protests, something that I heard that I did, like you know that this regime
За
is so
что?
corrupted and devil and like so many bad things.
Да
about
за
it.
что,
You hear
блядь?
something, you're like, oh my god, I didn't know they were that
Ты
bad. So
чё?
one thing that they're doing
На,
is that
выебало.
when people go to
Я так понимаю,
get
тут просто
the
арена с
bodies of
боссом,
their
ничего
loved
больше не
ones,
будет.
the government
поэтому
asks
здорово.
for money. The money for those bullets that were used to kill their loved
Я
ones.
ничего здесь не вижу.
And the money the
What
money
an
is like
insult.
so much. Yeah,
It's just
like
an insult,
hundreds of
right?
dollars. Yeah, like, or they have two options. They either need to just like pay the money to get their body, or they have to sign something that said this guy was part of like I don't know Basij or IRGC or these kind of things. So they're gonna show like the people around the world that our people are like security forces are getting killed, not the random people.
That's evil. I mean, that's really just evil. And especially when people are struggling so hard. The insult
Exactly.
of forcing them to pay for the bullets, specifically.
That's why many people signed that thing and saying like this was a security forces.
Mom. So guys, the least we could do is just spread the word. Talk about it, share something, let people know that what's going on there.
Yeah, because I have realized
Yeah.
this like since like we Iranians, there are millions of us who have immigrated from that country. Maybe like I don't know 5 to 6 million people, and all of us are just like doing this and sharing these kind of things, and that's why, for example, there was like a conference today that they cancel somebody from the regime just because all this pressure that you're putting on the like
Wow,
national.
2000.
So these kind of things are not useless as long as you are your voice of Iranians who do not have any voice right now. There is a huge blackout there. You're doing so much for us, and I really appreciate it.
That's it. There you go. That's the least we can do. One last thing, Trump keeps saying that like they stopped the killings and stuff. Is that true to what you've heard? If you've heard any updates from friends recently?
Actually, they're so in their ideology, they have something that they can lie in certain situations. I do not believe them. Okay, they can even like have executed people and not telling others. Okay, but based on what I've heard, yes, they have stopped it, and it's only because of Trump have said it. But it's so weird that they are literally saying we had 800 people waiting to be executed, like 800 people, and at the same time they're saying we haven't killed these 12,000 people. If you haven't killed them, then how are you executing 800 people in one day, and you have stopped just because Trump has said that? Like it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's just there's evil happening, and
Нахуй кошары, блядь, минус.
let's just do what we can. Let's share the word, and I think you've done a great thing calling in here and turned it into something really good. And I really actually really enjoyed talking to you, and I'm glad you're here in America, and I'm very happy that you're here and you're succeeding, and and you're raising awareness. Most importantly, I know you have some kind of survivor's guilt, but the good thing is that you're here and you're able to spread the word, right? Talk out to a lot of people who need to hear it. So I think it's good that you're here and able to spread information.
Yeah, I agree, and thank you so much. And like, again, the first message that I sent you was like, I'm just coming to bring awareness, because we people of Iran are just like being so neglected because of some other reasons, because of some other countries, other like ideologies, and some people are just saying anyone who support Iranians are not doing right or something like that. There's just so many things going on, and we are just like losing our lives. So this was the least that I could do, and I really hope that it gets better and we Iranians find the freedom. And I wanted to appreciate you as well to give me this opportunity to talk about Iranians as well.
Well, listen, we're in touch now with DM, so if there's anything you ever want to say or share, hit me up, and you're welcome back anytime, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ethan.
And thanks, Stevie, for putting us in touch, too. You guys are great.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, guys.
All right,
and I
man.
hope you have a great day.
All right, thank you. That's Mahdi.
I'm gonna follow him on Instagram.
Yeah, and if you guys want to follow him, description and link pinned there. Yeah, so I mean, there it is. The amount of ignorance and just evilness and meanness. I feel like the whole tanky left ideology is falling apart when you see how they're treating the proletariat of Iran. Like when it's not convenient, when it doesn't serve their political interests, all of a sudden they're the enemy.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. And they'll lie about it and dismiss it and belittle it. But anyway, I'm glad
It's quite literally the origin of the term tanky, you know? That's where it came from.
Is it?
Is what?
So there was in...
Is it the tank thing from China?
No. It was, I think it was Hungary? It was either in Hungary or Czechoslovakia, which was under the Soviet umbrella, and there was a huge crackdown on a big protest movement that came, and they sent in the tanks. And there was a certain pedigree of Western leftists, especially in the UK, I believe, who were supportive of them sending in the tanks, and that's where that term tanky came from.
That is exactly perfect.
That makes so much sense.
Like they're the authoritarian left. They like, dude. Hassan has been openly standing like Mao Zedong.
Yeah, he's gone down the tanky pipeline pretty hard.
So they literally don't like liberalism. They don't want freedom.
It was Hungary. It was Hungarian Revolution in 1956.
Cool. I didn't know where the word even came from.
That's
that's where the tanky term.
Oh, I didn't expect that interview to go the whole time, but Mahdi was so great to talk to.
Yeah.
What an impressive guy too to teach yourself English to that level. You know, in Iran, and to do everything he's done is really amazing. So they're a great couple. Good for them. We've been going 3 hours, huh?
I believe so.
We have some. Let's see if there's anything fun we can hit real quick at top of the show. We definitely have a lot of gifted to thank.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
can I rattle some of those off real quick?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
I'd love to. Thank you guys for being here. It's so nice to be back. And we're right back in our groove of slamming Ian and Anissa and grinding them into dust.
And a special thanks to Katie Bauer, 5231, Amanda, 7047, Baby Matcha Latte, Gulnaz _me, Sriracha Habanero, Alita 007 _ at 0x Michelle X0, Flora Iglesias, Phil Mayas.
What are we thanking them for?
All these people gifted memberships, many of them 50 at a time.
Wow. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much.
374 and Simba Sarah 72.
Talk about supporting the proletariat, am I right?
Sent 10. So thank you to all of you. I was taking them down. I didn't want to interrupt in the middle of that, but I was writing them all down. And if I missed you, I apologize. I tried to grab them all as they were coming in. But thank you to all of you for your support.
Very grateful. And the gift of membership is a great gift. You get Discord, you get the Thursday show, and you get chat. You get the freedom of speech, which costs only $5 in this community. In America, it's free, not in this chat room.
Freedom ain't free, brother.
There's one thing we should definitely talk about. And by the way, thank you. I'm so grateful for everyone's support. For everyone who's tuning in here after the long break, coming on back here. Oh, and I gotta ask the people in back about their break. For example, well, we checked in on Zach. Zach said nothing.
Tom. You know, this whole debacle with Tom.
What do you mean?
What was the
beautiful lunch?
We went to lunch, and he's like, "Hey, man, let's go to lunch."
Why should he have paid for it?
He always pays, dude.
Bro, I threw a kid's birthday party. You know what that
I
shit
don't give a
costs?
shit. I wasn't invited to
What,
that.
his fucking
Slurpee
grandson?
machines?
I wasn't.
They
He's
don't
like,
grow
"Hey,
on
man,
trees."
let's go get lunch," you know. And I always reach for my wallet.
You
Oh,
say
he
he
does the
always
fake
pays. He
reach.
sounds like a great guy. He always
but,
pays.
But
Zach, did you say you invited him?
No, he invited me to lunch.
Why? Because he's older, he's got to pay.
He invited me.
So what?
He invited me, dude. So
Come on,
I go
Zach.
reach for my
You
wallet.
can pay for a
And he's
stand.
Zach,
like,
I've never
Come
seen
on,
your
you got
wallet, to be
Lego
honest
money.
with you. It's like a mystery wallet. I don't know if there's even one in your jeans. You kind of like, you don't even make it past the belt.
I got Apple Pay, dude.
Were you conscious of the fact that you always pay and you're like, I'm not paying this time. He's got to cover
Yeah,
his
I
own
got a
meal.
kid's birthday party
Yeah,
to pay
you
for,
got
bro.
I don't know. I
I'll
wasn't
tell you right
invited.
Zach's got no kids.
Wasn't
Fuck
invited
that.
to that.
That was a nice birthday party,
Yeah,
man.
not cheap, my friend.
That sucks, dude.
I did notice Zach was not there.
Yeah, no tax, no nothing. And I
Nothing,
talked
bro.
to Tom.
I invited you last year. Did you show? No,
No
so busy.
kid,
I ain't
no
going
party.
to a kid's birthday party. That's weird.
You
Bro,
got to
shit.
find a kid and bring
You
him.
gotta, yeah, dude, it's worth it. Just grab a kid on the street.
Yeah.
Borrow Nate's baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nate's got a baby. I'm sure he'll let it
I
out for the
heard from
afternoon.
Tom, I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but I heard that Tamara asked why she wasn't invited.
Tamara did send me a text.
Just
Yeah,
because
I
you
did.
are a child doesn't mean you get to
Okay,
come to a
I have
child's party.
I have a cat, and also I just
Tamara is
actually-
great at a party. I'll be honest, she's great.
She
there.
is great.
And well, I'm the youngest here, so why didn't I get invited then?
See?
Like your logic is not.
That's
You're kind of
Trouble.
off-putting. Rob. I
Trouble.
mean, I hate to say it, but it's true.
oh my goodness.
Sorry, that's how I feel.
Oh, we're
Brutal.
buddies.
You're gonna regret that if you have a
Well-
fire at one of your parties once.
Yeah. Did you invite Nate? He had-
Yeah, I was
love-
actually
I love
invited.
everyone.
What the
Nate was invited.
Is
See,
that
the
the-
whole
I was
logic
invited.
is consistent.
Yeah,
I'm
Nate has a
consistent.
kid.
You got a kid, you get an invite.
Yeah, that works.
No kids, go fuck yourself.
If he didn't invite Nate, we'd have a problem.
Exactly.
I want to actually thank you for not inviting me.
There
so I
you
didn't have to
go.
awkwardly
There
say
you
no.
go.
That's what I told
I
him
really
this
appreciate you.
morning.
I wouldn't do that to you,
Seriously.
Dan.
You should not invite
Ironically.
me more.
Yeah.
Um,
And Tamara was too busy during the break. She was on Joe Rogan. She was on these big podcasts.
I was.
Like she got too. She's kind of big time me.
she had a
bit.
very active
She's
break.
very active.
I did.
Yes. Tamara, do you want to explain your cloud gobliness that we've seen over the break?
Yeah. So I won't lie. I felt like I really lost myself a bit over the break, and I was trying to. Somebody chuckling.
Are you practicing Are you practicing crying on demand?
Whoa.
Am I trying on what?
Are you practicing crying on demand? Cause
No.
Okay.
I swallowed air in a weird way. I almost didn't breathe.
Okay.
But so I was like really trying to make art over the break, and I was really struggling, and I was like, who am I? Maybe and Nate had been like, oh, Tamara, you should stream, like people would tune in. So I like all of you in here were muted on my Instagram, like so you couldn't see my story, so that I could go live on TikTok because I was embarrassed, and I went
What?
live on TikTok because I
Wait,
thought.
what did you do?
Wait, you
She muted us?
muted all of us?
Okay.
I'm fucking.
Yeah.
I'm following.
No,
you.
you're not anymore.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
What the hell?
I
That's
was-
news to me.
Disrespectful.
It was because I was
I'm not just
nervous.
unfollowing. I'm blocking you.
Can you explain that?
Okay. I was gonna go live on Instagram.
Yeah.
So I made it so none of you guys could see my story.
Why? You don't want us to know you're live?
Because I was
the fuck?
nervous.
It's like what I do in my religious
You can
ants.
do that.
You didn't know you could do that, Ethan?
You can block people from seeing your stories?
Yeah.
Does it tell them or just doesn't show up?
No,
it
you don't
doesn't
know.
tell them.
Oh, that's pretty slick.
So was it just us though, or like your
It
family
was just
members?
us.
Yeah, it was also my
How many people
family.
you
It was.
block?
What'd you say?
Who did you block?
I just told you.
All of us in this room and your dad.
Ban 'em and block 'em.
Yeah. But so anyway, then I was still too nervous to go on Instagram, so I ended up going on TikTok. So I was like, "Who's on TikTok?"
Did you ban us?
Yes, you can now see my story. Okay, and so I went on TikTok.
Don't bother.
Yeah, not that I'm not begging to see your stories or anything.
This is just weird.
So I went.
You're blocked.
I went on.
No,
I
of
went on
course not.
TikTok and I was, and Ethan, it's really exhausting talking. What I was like, because I'm just used to constant stimulation, and then I'm like, oh, but it's supposed to be me. I'm supposed to be. But then TikTok told me, this is what it told me, Ela. It said if I go live 2 more times, 2 days in a row, it'll unlock something. So I was like, okay, I'll do it.
You did
And then by
it?
that point, I was like, I'd been meaning to talk to Olivia about Stranger Things, so I was like, you know what? I'll do it with Olivia, and then Nate was forcing me on his stream.
That is
You
not
forced her,
true.
Nate?
That is not true.
You forced her? That sounds kind of fucked up.
She asked if she could come
No,
visit
no,
my baby.
no.
I said sure, and I said I also stream if you want to come on, but I don't have to.
Nah,
and she
bro,
said,
Ethan.
and she said no, it's fine if we can stream.
I said I'm very supportive, so when he goes live, I go on and I say, oh hey, I'm a mod who wants to get banned. And then he brings his baby out, and I say, let me see the baby. I want to hang out with the baby. He says, okay, come on Monday. So I come Monday, and then he's like, oh, you're going to go on my stream today. I
That's
thought,
not what
Yes,
happened.
it
you
is.
are
Yes, it
straight
is.
up
Yes, it
lying.
is.
I sent you a
I know what
text.
happened, Nate.
I said I go live, but I could not go live with you. You could just hang out, and then
I
just
said
go
I don't
live
care.
after.
We go live for work.
This sounds like
Tamara, are
a
you telling me it was a
donut
coincidence that
situation.
you ended up in everybody's stream?
Those were.
Not me. Not me.
Yeah,
only because you weren't here.
I was in yours. I was in yours.
Everyone thought she was gonna be there, like she was the finale. I'm like, Tamara's not coming. They thought every time at the last day anything happened, like it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm like, it's not fucking tomorrow.
Actually, I think that. Wait, also, Ethan, I want to. Oh wait, that's the wrong chat. I want to send you something I made during the show.
During the show.
It's in the Discord.
Brave New World? I don't get it. It's Aladdin doing Brave New World.
You're showing him the world.
A whole new world.
You said he knew
Unbelievable
nothing about
sights.
the world, the real world.
And I'm taking him on a magic carpet ride?
Yes. I was channeling my inner Cam for
Are you
this.
accusing me of being psychosexually obsessed with him?
No.
Cam's one
no,
has been
but now that you
displaced.
mention that.
Thank you, Zach.
So yeah. I just did a
This
lot.
is Hassan Jafar.
You know, I regret sending this already.
You should. What do you expect? So, well, hold on. We got to get into the memes, but I don't want to leave anyone behind. Nate, what'd you do over break? Anything fun?
No, I just took care of my baby, if I'm being honest.
Just being a dad.
Just being a dad. I loved it, though, because she's making a lot of progress. She's starting to learn how to crawl. So
She's
it's been,
crawling?
Yeah, she has her 2 teeth coming out. She has 2 teeth
Wow.
already. So that's been great.
It's happening.
Yeah, she's changing a lot. She's getting more social. It's cool. So
And
that's all I did.
Morgan, how was your break?
Very productive. Not as productive as I hoped, but I did quite a bit. I've been like writing that book, so I finished that, and now I'm querying. And then
What's querying?
it's like when you apply for like literary agents and stuff like that.
You're shopping.
Yes, I'm shopping around for literary agents.
Has anyone read it? Have you got any feedback on it?
No, like I should send it around. The first person I sent it to a while back was my sister, and she really liked it. But that was like my
She's
first
your
draft.
twin. She's not
yeah,
gonna tell you
she's,
it's bad.
she's biased. Oh, I had a birthday. My birthday was over break.
birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Small. little
What's the
get
number?
together.
Don't tell me if you don't want to.
How old am I? I'm 29.
Old. Oh.
Not yet. She's got one more year till she's old.
29 feels older than 30, I will say. And then me and Zane Tall Skelly, we made a short film that we finally finished like editing and stuff. So we've been like showing that at festivals and stuff like that.
Wow.
Like you're jewel shopping.
You're
You're shopping 2 projects.
She's
Yes.
shopping film. She's shopping books. She's shopping
Yes.
all kinds of things.
Women, baby.
Women. Ooh.
So true.
And then I've been like recording lines for. I'm gonna be in my friend's little cartoon, so doing like some voiceover
All right,
work
slow
for the
down.
first time.
Smell the
Yeah.
roses.
No, that's not for me. I'm not a rose smeller.
Smell the tulips or something. Roses don't really have a good smell. Like they're not close to the most fragrant flower. That expression is debunked as fuck.
You need a gardenia.
That is a go to take,
Smell the-
Ethan.
Yeah, I'm saying smell the gardenia.
Oh,
If
gardenia.
you ever smell rose, it's not fragrant.
There's a
What's
little
going
bit.
on with the saying?
Yeah, a little bit, but you're
What
kinda cooking
Outkast
here.
say? Roses really smell like poo poo.
Yep.
They don't smell bad. They don't really smell like anything most of the times.
I did have one more goal over break, which was to find snow. And I did. I tried 3 different times. I drove like 2 hours each way, like 3 to 4 different times, and I finally found snow, and
You know,
it
you
was
could-
so beautiful and worth it.
You know, you can look it up.
Like on Google?
Yeah.
Well, it's different through a phone.
Listen, you're on vacation, you're doing a bunch of road trips. There's nothing wrong with that, but just in the future, if you're looking for snow, there are resources available to see where that.
So was it like the situation where there's like white sludge on the side of the road?
No, it was like I can show you the videos. It was like I felt like I was in Narnia. I was like
Really?
so
Ooh.
excited and happy.
Where'd you go? Did you go to Mammoth or something?
Nick. It was the same name as one of the guys from Better Call Saul. It was McGill. Yeah, McGill Trail in Los Pinos National. It was like Mount Pinos in Los Padres National Forest. It was freaking awesome.
Okay, cool.
It was so cold.
I know roughly where that is. There it is.
We driving back. I just want to say real quick. Driving back from Michigan and going there, we stopped in like every state along the way. Almost every state, we met a fan that was so kind and
God
so
bless.
awesome. Yeah, it was. Really
I
cool.
love you guys so much. You guys are the best.
Oh,
Everywhere we run into fans, they've been absolutely amazing people.
They're
Very
just, like,
sweet.
nice, regular people.
Yeah.
It's funny how hard certain communities try to paint our community as like some kind of like dangerous, snarky, obsessed monsters, but like they're honestly the nicest, normalest people.
Yeah.
Not even normal. I would say above normal.
No, yeah. We stopped at the
Right.
world's biggest truck stop, and there was a fan named Chase who dropped off a Christmas card for us. It was
How'd
so
they
cool.
How'd they know?
From our stream.
Oh, they
but they weren't
sniped
creepy
you.
about it. They weren't creepy. No.
They
weren't,
sniped you with flowers.
They said, "Oh, I actually work there. I don't want to be weird. I could, if you guys are here, I want to give you something."
That's cool.
There was another fan too that knew where we were at, and we're like, "Yeah, it was so fucking cold. He parked like on the other side of the parking lot to walk to us, so he wasn't creepy. It was really nice."
I love that. I ran into a fan at a gas station on the side of the road in the middle of the desert in Nevada, and we were stopping for some water bottles, and this girl walked in. I think she was a local or something, and she was so shocked. She's just like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I've
so
had that
was
a few
cool.
times where, for some reason, like gas stations in the middle of nowhere, like on the way to Vegas, there's always
Yeah, almost always.
They're always
it-
like
it-
mind blowing.
I think it was past Vegas, but like between Vegas and the Grand Canyon, just like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like not even a town. It's just the gas station.
We love them all.
You know what I mean?
We saw
What?
like a fan at a Maverick gas station in Salt Lake City. She's like, "I can't believe you're here at my Maverick."
When I went to Oregon, literally when I landed at the airport, I saw a fan. They were just like, "Do you work for H3?" I was like, "Yeah." They're just everyone. I don't know, everywhere.
They're out there.
They get
They're
so
just out there.
excited, yeah. So I can't imagine how they are like when they meet you two.
Probably the
in person.
Same as you.
Right?
Same.
Same. Well,
We had a lovely break also.
yeah, we didn't talk about what we did. We had a really good time. We went to right out the gate, went directly to Hawaii with our good friends and his daughters who are similar age, and they're really good friends with our boys. So we went all of us to the Disney resort in Hawaii.
It was so much fun.
And I was so impressed with it. So clean, so nice,
Mm.
and it was basically like a big water park. And we had so much fun, and
was
we got to
great.
bring all 3 of the boys, which was our first time
Loved
doing
it.
that.
It's just like pool, beach, hot tub, pool,
It was
beach, hot
yeah,
tub.
it was super fun.
On repeat. It was so much
So,
fun.
That was great, and then came home, and because we had such a long break, I actually got to have some time for myself to relax a little bit. I kind of started editing a video, but I I just wanted to be on break. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So many times I was like, I gotta edit this, but fuck that. I just want to be on break.
No, I'm glad you actually, because in the past, whenever we take breaks, you're always like cooking on something for the YouTube channel or whatever, and I think it's healthy to just kind of unplug. I don't know how much you
It
were
was-
actually unplugged.
No,
I was unplugged.
It was
Okay, that's
very
good.
recharging.
Yeah, for the
Uh,
first probably 2.5 weeks of our month-long vacation, I did not see a single H3 related anything. I was like,
Nice.
just
Good for you.
I wasn't that unplugged. I was on the subreddit and stuff.
yeah. Once it started getting a little bit later, I'm like, okay, we're coming back soon. I need to like find out what's going on in the internet again. But it was nice to just completely disconnect like that.
Everyone feel charged up. Everyone got a nice break.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyone think the break was too long and wanted to come back earlier?
No.
Don't
Nice
speak
try.
for everybody.
Nice try.
Did anybody else get like the most intense Sunday scaries yesterday? I was like, oh my god, I have to have a job again soon. That's insane to me.
I guess I had already come to terms with it because we were having phone meetings.
We were having
and stuff
calls
this past
already, like
week,
the
and I've been,
last week.
I've been like pseudo working for a week
Yeah.
already, so.
Yeah.
No, I was excited to come back. It's good to see you all again.
Yeah, it is.
And
Guys, all fresh, bright faces. I haven't grinded you guys down. You're not exhausted. And
I'm just, I have-
suffered through another year.
Yep.
I fell in love with California all over again. I fucking hate the cold. It was a good reminder.
I feel like that's what you guys say every time you go back.
No, but this time, like, driving back here it was a fucking journey. Like, it was scary. at
You know,
different
we
points.
had a week of brutal cold. It was like
Yeah, as soon as we came back
Six-
from Hawaii,
Yeah, I
we
heard.
after wearing like swimsuits all day, we
It was
came here and it
freezing.
was just gray and raining for a few
lots
days.
of rain though, and all of California is now officially out of drought.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We like that.
Thank fucking
We
God.
love the rain, folks. We do. I know my house isn't burning down for at least 2 years.
Yep.
Shout out.
Knock on wood.
Just call me if you're
Not flammable wood. A knock on treated non-flammable wood. Right?
right.
Right.
Thank you. What else we got here? So we have a ton of top of the show. Oh, Goofs and Gap. We're probably gonna have to delay this stuff. Oh, there's so much good stuff, guys.
There is.
Like, and then
we have.
I want
our-
to tease the dating and money update.
Yeah, I was just thinking about.
I'm not gonna give it all away. I'm just gonna tease it so you guys know how much good shit we've got, and I can't wait for you guys on Monday. Your minds are gonna be blown. But me and Either were down on Rodeo Drive, enjoying a day off.
Wait, have you not posted this to the internet?
Nobody
No.
knows.
Oh,
anything
nobody knows about this.
Nobody
yet?
knows.
Nope.
Keeping
He
this
does-
secret was fucking killing me.
I forgot about it actually.
I
He
kind of
hasn't
forgot about it
mentioned
too until this
I think he
moment.
was hoping we didn't mention it.
Oh no, how could we not?
No, yeah.
How could we not?
He
This is
was
the
thinking-
funniest thing you've done in
He thought he
years.
dodged
He
it.
thought he dodged
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I was fucking showing my mom, my dad. It was so.
So,
I was giggling
good.
so hard when you saw this video.
dating and money. The Phantom of Rodeo Drive. The Rodeo Spectre. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Me and Either were down there, and who do we run into?
So listen, I take notice of things. I always look around. I'm a little spy. And all of a sudden, I clocked him for 1 second, and then he turned away and he tried to run away from us.
He saw us.
And I told Ethan, I think I just saw him, and
He
he's
no
running
longer
away.
runs towards us. He runs away from
Because he wasn't wearing the usual stuff, so I was kind of doubting myself, but I was like, I think I saw him. And he's
My
trying to run
reaction?
away. And Ethan was like, we gotta find him.
I said, I'm getting my phone out, and I'm chasing him down.
No!
I'm switching it up on my boy. Who's getting fucking harassed on Rodeo Drive now? And let me give you a little sneak peek of our interaction.
Getting Money 101.
Bro!
Getting Money 101.
Is stun locked.
What you
There's
can't
nothing
do
else.
Let's talk about Palestine. Do you have any
The
questions?
quickest way of resolution for these people is just chat about it.
I want to talk about
They can't go out and fucking. They can operate.
What do you think
over-
that's what you do?
Why are we doing this?
They can't go out and fucking dox.
Bro, but look at Teddy Fresh, bro. My brand is way better than yours, bro.
I love your crypto. I love your brand. I love everything. I saw your stand-up.
I'm way more fresh.
Wait, hold on. I saw your stand-up routine. The 109.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to give too much away.
Alright, we're gonna save it
That's a
for
good
the
enough
next
tease.
episode.
He was trying to avoid us, bro, and we got his ass.
Because
so good.
usually he was wearing all black and a black fedora. So it was very noticeable.
All right, he ditched the fedora.
Honestly, I like the NY hat much better. I'll say for this, and I will say though, as contentious as this relationship tends to be, and as much as he probably hates us, I genuinely, I do have a soft spot for him.
He does not hate you. His
I do.
smile.
I don't hate him.
He
Like,
doesn't
I
hate
really
you either.
don't.
He
No,
doesn't hate you either.
He doesn't either.
He,
That's
look
the
at that
thing.
cheeky smile.
He could tell he doesn't. He's.
I have a soft spot for him, and I feel like I really like the relationship we have. Even though, and I really mean it, and you guys will see in this interaction, he wants to hate me, but I don't think he does.
You were amazing in this video, man. It was fucking great. And then
So we'll
Magilla-
watch it on Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
So tune in for that, man.
We got distracted. You had pulled up the album of Tamara thing. Tamara memes. That was the whole point. We set it all up and then we never actually looked at it.
Oh.
That's how we do the show.
Yeah, one day I opened the subreddit and it's just all Tamara.
Yeah,
like every single post.
It was,
Tamara today.
I was thinking secretly, Ethan, you were maybe upset.
Why would I be upset?
Because you missed seeing posts about you.
I was upset.
Why would I
It
do
was the day
that?
we saved the dog. I opened the subreddit. It was all Tamara.
Oh, stole the dog saving.
You really were like, Ethan's mad because he's not the star of
See, you got it all wrong. You gotta be think AB is gonna be upset.
Yeah, you got it
Yeah,
all
I
wrong.
guess that adds
Що,
up.
брата-близнеца
This
нашел?
man saved the dog and he was
Леха.
over on the fucking front page.
No, I'm kidding. But I did go back to see because I wanted to see the clip. But it was just I'm like, what did Tamara do? I'm like, what happened?
So let's run down here. For those that missed it, Tamara has posted her full TikTok live convo with Olivia on YouTube, Clout Demon.
That's us.
Exhibit 1. Tamara has hijacked Nate's stream. All of a sudden, what's going on here?
Don't I look sickly?
Wait, all of a sudden, Tamara's done it again. This is with Love, right?
Yeah, she hit my car.
You
Кстати, я думаю,
Oh, that clip was funny. I'll be honest,
пошел,
I was
блядь,
scared when
пиздиться
watching
с
you park.
призраками.
Yeah.
I was
Без
nervous,
хуйни.
like I was there with you, Love.
Ну так,
And then she was saying that I was being
И шо?
sexist.
No, I didn't.
No,
You
that shit was
crazy.
close.
Word.
Ничего, теперь пытаюсь пробежать.